Morning. Give it up for Stream 5. Stream 5 of the never-ending viewer seat queue. Fuck. Hello, it's me. Stuck in hell. Anyway, first up, is a viewer seed from UMed, which is usually not a great sign. But also, apparently, the seed comes from Tudos, which is an even worse sign, because he doesn't send seeds to me. He usually just jokes about sending bad seeds to me. And since he... So I'm led to believe this is just an atrociously bad S3. Which is going to be interesting, because I don't know any S3 idiosyncrasies. As always, why do I put that in there? Anyway, let's get this show on the road, and maybe I can reduce the number of viewer seats in my queue from 6 down to 6. I'm cooked. I already went to the wrong lobby trying to do clumsy dirt. Hi, you want this? You want this, baby? Oh, that's annoying. That's not a great start. I'm gonna put that down. If you want to pick it up, cat, you can go pick it up. Bum bum. Morning, no, just nothing. How are y'all? There you go, cat. Now you're trying to play with it. You want a better place to stand? Want to stand here while I have this toy here? She's just out of this. Ah. You're ruining my optimal IO circuit, cat. How dare you? You want this? Was a mistake? Yeah, I can believe that. Usually doing that many seeds in a row is a sign of something horrible to come. That you just eternal seed bleed. I don't even do 4 back-to-back unless I'm just completely intoxicated. Please don't. Okay, thank you. You want me to watch this? Of course you fucking don't. Okay. Pineapple. Apple. Acrobat TV's thing too close to the sun. Yeah, you can only really get so lucky with that sort of thing so many times in a row. And then Lady Luck will pay her vengeance. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the dirt patch. Right, because I'm at least gonna get 2... Oh, there's also a sprint page. I did see that, because I had cat in my way. I couldn't write anything down. Alright, GB there. I can probably... 7 testing. That is a castle crate. Storage. Back up tiny. But Splatin Cave, so we're getting him shortly. Here we go. 6-8 tiny DK in cave shops. 4, 6, 7, 8 lanky DK in main aisles. That's probably sacks. DK in cabins. Winch. That's not a great start. DK can be bought in aisles. Well, I probably should have went backwards. That shop then. 6 tiny DK and Thug and RC. Yeah. Well, I don't have money, right? So I can't go back and buy Mnet right now anyway. Also more. Haven't missed much. Okay. Do I know where you can find money? Crystal Caves. I don't know if I do know where you can find money. Oh, what the fuck? That's there. Oh. As a colorless. Alright. Good lord. Alright, I anticipate this might be a money routing nightmare. There's no seats up there, probably. Also more than Mike Jam. Alright, get up. Rejected tutorial seed. Okay, I was wondering how this ended now. This went from Tudos's machine to mine. But this is rejected tutorial seed. Oh, for the, yeah, the S3 tutorial, that was... Oh god, I guess that must have been a few weeks ago at this point. Considering the seed's been in queue for 2 weeks. Well, that's alarming. Tiny coin. Okay, I can see those tiny. Where the fuck do you get early coins with the other columns? Can I reach those without BTT? Whoa! That's not the direction I wanted to go. Blank this one? Maybe. Oh, wait. Actually, I haven't even watched the S3 tutorial. But did it actually just not require Lanky? You're trying to give an example of how to route a normal seed and you give them an extremely rare Kongless SLO? What? Why'd you go and do that? You're giving them a false expectation that they're going to be able to skip Kongs that easily. That just doesn't happen. Tiny move. Oh my god. Also, I have these in the wrong spot. I just realized. Also, morning camp. How long be the queue? Still at 6. Like it has been for 3 streams now. Out of my way. Currently, we're doing the Redeem from UMed. That was the rejected S3 tutorial seed. That's apparently so bad that it has ended up in my queue somehow, which is a little alarming. I don't feel like doing the whole song and dance on that. Happens to DK doesn't got me anything, which makes sense because there's probably gonna be an instrument. There's actual Lanky. Cannot stress how awful this seed is. That 58 on that. Alright, I still don't have a single tiny. And again, I don't know where there are any of them. Oh no! I'm seeing a lot of just standing GBs and a lot of standing potions, a lot of places I can't really reach right now. Sprint Cage, Waterfall GB, and now Hunky Igloo have things in them. On Rainbow Coin. What are you doing here? And if why do I have a feeling that puts that boss in logic? Why do I have the feeling that puts that boss in logic? Trick someone into doing doing this one? Yeah. That's what the viewer seed queue is for. To trick me into playing horrible, horrible seeds. Can't wait to see what the rest of the hints are. Oh, wait, these are DK CVs, not chunky. Right, because I need that for that. Okay, there are DK coins back there? Okay, perfect. I'm just doing every wrong thing total. Volume 92 of Streamer Doesn't Know Vanilla CV Locations. Oh, God, you bet what it actually is? You don't suppose it's like tiny 5-door igloo gives me, or 5-door cabin gives me enough CVs. Here's where some chunky ones are. Okay, yeah, this is definitely. Definitely enough after. Literally off by 2. Incredible. Gave you the DK. Yeah. We don't speak about how bad that seed was. This is such an annoying route. I 100% think that Punch puts that boss in logic. If this is that bad, I have to be playing on high alert, right? Like, at no point do I underestimate the possibility that it's 7 consecutive bosses. And also the fact that I still don't have a single tiny coin for my name. Boss requires barrels. That'd be such a bad loop. Because, like, I know where Blue Potion is. It's in Punky Igloo. And I know where a Kolos Potion is, and it's in Sprint Cage. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I have like 3 purchases I want to make. I'll do Puff Toss or Cutout for a fucking rainbow coin. I'll do it. I'll do a dumb thing. This is gonna be a dumb seed. I'm gonna make dumb plays. And also, this is probably faster than me trying to figure out where $5 is for any vanilla location. I don't know, and I refuse to learn. I betcha there's some real... At some point, there's gonna be some real head-ass shit is, yes, you must go do that boss for a rainbow coin so Tiny can buy Feather Bow, which gives her so much shit in this cave shop, or something. Would not be that surprised. The Hades, the video game? Yes! It's the best Hydra, compared to my viewer seed, which is the worst Hydra. To also reference the fact that I probably am not going to be playing Hades 1 on stream like I've been thinking about, because I'm like, damn, that's just going to be a cesspool of people giving me Hades 2 spoilers when I explicitly don't want Hades 2 spoilers. So I still need to come up with a Wednesday game. Because that was my best idea until I thought about it for 5 seconds longer. I'm like, oh no, people on the internet are going to be shit. They're just going to tell me the things I don't want to see. I'm not planning on doing Hades Early Access or Hades 2. I want the entire game all at once. So I'm waiting until it goes full release. which may be a while. I'm expecting to wait several years. Also, we have a tiny phase, we have that, and that. I know, the game's gonna bang, and I want to see all the content. All at once, with nothing stopping me. I don't want to see any unfinished assets. I want the whole damn video game. Mario Wii. Maybe. Early 2025 for full release. That's actually sooner than I was expecting. I already mentally came to terms that it might be a 2026. Blueprint. No. Alright. Go to those shops with Flanky and Tiny. Four. That gets me Feather. That's the thing that tapes shop to everything. Flunky Lanky, so that's almost certainly what that's referring to. I haven't played Super Paper Mario. Only 64... Okay, 64 TTYD, Color Splash, and Origami King. Which is to say, the only ones I haven't played are Super and Sticker Star. That list was the list of Paper Mario games I hadn't played was a lot shorter in my head before I realized there's 6 of them, and I've played 4. No. Fuck off. No. Stop it. I don't need more potions. Oh, we did that. That's impressive. You've only played Super and Sticker Star? Damn. Give me Sprint. Thank you. Alright. Oh my god. Fuck, does it actually want me to, like, do that rainbow coin for $5? Surely not. Surely Lobby 2 is accessible and it's, like, an actually good level for income. U was too late, T2ID was too early. Damn. Well, let's go do this now. I have a lot of shit to go to out of logic. I played Origami King, finished it. Good ass video game. Would recommend. Oh, whoops. Okay, too late. Color Splash? Solid video game. Got right up to the end where I'm like, okay, I don't want to go back and find the weakness for fucking Roy. Right? It's my biggest complaint with Color Splash. It's like this close to becoming a good game. It's just like bosses that can only be beaten by a specific thing that you aren't necessarily guaranteed to find on your first attempt. That shit just feels bad. And the combat required. Yeah, that is a thing about Origami King. But also, I like stupid little puzzles like that, and a combat system that is just puzzle. I'm fine with that. I'm more than content with that video game. My only big complaint is it's not compatible with the Wii Fit ring, which is just the biggest missed opportunity I've ever seen. Like, come on. It's right there. Just spin the ring. Just pull and push to go in and out. It solves itself. You can use the stick on the Joy-Con still for overworld movement. Like, what the hell? This could have been a 70% better video game. So I'm usually ahead of Beetle by now, and I'm not. I'm going to wish I was. Mario Land game with RPG elements. Yeah, yeah. I know about that much at least. But also that is very story heavy, and I'm at it. Oh, don't be bait. Please don't be bait. Please be fines. You know what? I'll take that too. Whose seed is this? This is the proposed S3 tutorial seed that was rejected by Tudos because he looked at it and said, oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever looked at. And I just did Beetle Race for diving out of logic, so I'm kind of inclined to agree. Let's not do that right now. I want to go see what's on the sprint cage one. Okay, Castle Underground. I want to see what colorless potion this is. If it's barrel throwing, I suspect I know why. It's to go get Baboon Balloon on Punch Igloo, or Punky Igloo. In which case, where the balls is Punky? Doubly hard requires sprint. Sure. Why not? Alright, I think I have more than enough item. Let's see what's going back on this Isles DK. Are you purchased by a Kong, or are you by Chunky? Or by Diddy, rather. Yeah, I can see why this has been rejected immediately. Especially since I'm definitely missing a lot of the components to actually do the thing. Oh no, it's gonna be bought by Diddy, isn't it? Alright. Interesting. Castle? Alright. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't do the dirt patch. I'm sorry I didn't buy the 1 GB in the shop with Chunky. Alright, I've made my mistakes. And I'm learning. I was not expecting a 7 GB level 2. Especially since I know I've skipped a lot of things I'm supposed to be doing right now. I feel like that should have been like a 5 or a 4. And then somewhere an Aztec gets me the shit I need to get diving. What does coins look like? For at... Oh my god, do you actually have to do that boss for a rainbow coin? Because you're definitely not getting enough GBs. Or getting vines to get logically into Aztec. Because vines is locked by sprint, and that's by a tiny purchase. And I don't think there are enough fucking tiny coins in the level. Maybe there's a couple. Like, there's 4 in Aztec. But I think logically, you might have to do that boss with... I don't think there's a tiny purchase anywhere else, so it doesn't account for worst possible purchase order. It just has to account for the 1 purchase off of Puff Toss. Five points East Lane Caves. Well, that's the difference between them. You actually know the locations of Vanilla. I don't. I think I know of... I think it's like 2 or 3 that are like, you jump down, they're on like the side of a pillar. I cannot name any others. Those are the only ones I can think of. Also, where's Key 2? 1 mil... Cape Rod... Where's fucking Diddy? And Pineapple. 4, 6, 7, 8. DK. Non-Aztec CBEs. Actually, could be. Can't do this yet. I'm suddenly hyper-aware of CB counts. The area... Oh my god, did I just skip someone Igloo? Probably. Probably don't know about them. So 8. Okay, so you can buy Twirl, you don't have to be that boss. Well, from my perspective, and my lack of knowledge, it's required. Probably faster than me trying to find them. Alright, 50. That's another fucking 52. Oh, wait. Well. Alright, let's see. So, pineapples to all these things. I want to, A, get his medal. B, take a peek if there's anything in here. Okay. Not referring to that. Oh, I did need to pick up that one more CB. Oh my god, am I really off by 1? My brain's still thinking 40. That's super stupid of me. Where do you find one more CB? Back in vases. And also in all in Oasis, anyway. Think Splatoon? That's fair. Also, Morning Frog, how are y'all doing? Thank you for the good luck. I don't know where to shoot for these CBs either. Wow, that looked way smarter than it actually was. Right. We only have to look at this itself. Because... well... crowns don't exist in this. I didn't realize I signed up for Oops All Colorless Potions. This is like the 5th one I've seen. Locked by diving, locked by spur. Okay, it's just third melon. Got it. Alright. At least we're getting some duds. It's not nearly as many as I wish I had getting. Apple launcher. Oh, that's pineapple launcher to all that stuff. That got me saxophone, and that's on, like, basically the same path. Okay, yeah. It fucking checks out. Which I guess also let the punch, which means there's no chunky phase. Confirmably. Yeah. Well, here's the thing about the Seed Frog, that a couple weeks ago, there was the Season 3 tutorial stream, and they vetted the seeds in advance. You know, just so they have something decent to put on as a demonstration of how to go through a seed logic. This was one of the rejects, and has been described as one of the worst things Kudos has ever seen. So I think it's gonna be about as bad. At least for S3 standards. Which, I don't know, might have the audacity to be like a 210. Pearl and Fairy. Doesn't have 28 things on the path to keep 1. You know what? That is an improvement. At the very least, Cranky Kong is not on the path to keep 1. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, sacks the punch. We sacks the tiny igloo. I'm not gonna think about whether or not that long rainbow. That's just a fairy. Yeah, the path on the rocks LCR yesterday, it's actually bonkers. Probably the deepest I've ever seen a key 1. Period. Like, even when you take into account that it's like, you know, it's an LCR and he's, you know, have a lot less meaning, but still have some meaning. That's still an extremely deeply buried key 1. Alright. Well, if it's pineapple and sacks to everything, I should probably do the 5-door temples. I'm in the area. Alright, cool. Fine. Adding a couple of links to the chain. Yeah. Can't wait to see what adding all those extra 4.0 options is going to do to my personal settings, which, you know, makes the assumption that I'm ever going to be able to play my personal settings again. I think I might just be stuck in Q for the rest of my life. Oh, there's key 2! There you are. I haven't got the hint for that yet. Can't wait for that to show up. Alright, don't have mini. It's probably not anything, but never hurts to look. Alright, GB. That's good. Oh. Oh, it wasn't referring to Featherbow on that hint. That was referring to Sprint to Tiny Phase. Because Key 5 has not popped up in a hint either. Yeah, I mean, that's Sprint to Diving and also to Vines, which makes sense. But now I'm mega worried about Diving and Vines on the path to 6-8 Tiny DK. Because it could not have been referring. It could not be referring to Featherbow. Is that would have led to, said it would have led to 5 then. Love drawings, thank you. Pictionary be late. Well, there was one that was like at noon that day, so 8 hours earlier than when I played it. But also I have issues getting up on time to be ready for noon as is for my own stream, let alone for a Pictionary race. So I'm like, yeah, it's probably better if I just go for the 8 PM one. Yeah, Vines to key 8 makes sense. Diving, you know, it could be a hell mini game, you know, the classic, it could be a bit threatening. I want more GPs. But the Tiny DK, I start getting a bit worried. Especially, I don't know, Sprint locks something else later in the seed. Yeah, it's exactly where you expect it to be, or what, that was supposed to be something else. Hello? Since when? Like, I was expecting something to be on that 5-door temple. I was not expecting it to be key 5. I was maybe 6. No, there's a 6 in Castle Underground hint. Never mind. Couldn't have been that. But, like, that very threw me through a loop. I'm gonna forget it. I'm gonna choose to ignore any possibility that there's something on that crate by Auto Temple. By not Auto Temple. What'd I say? Auto Temple? Okay, I can't get in. Or by Beetle Tower, is what I'm trying to say. Because I was reading chat, and I'm like, the world's weirdest autocorrect for minigame into monogamy. And all the whole way through, my brain got fried. Alright, so Castle has gotta be... Oh, yeah, Castle's gotta be 4. Right? There's no way it isn't Lobby 4. Because I probably need to go find barrel throwing sooner rather than later. Alright, can't wait for this to tell me about my key 2 and 4, or key 2 and 5 I collected earlier. Alright, read these hints. Beetle Race Wath. Yeah, that's diving. I kinda figured that. Cast Pass Vines. Well, we're going to that immediately. 7 storage. 8L on factory shops. Yep, Sarah, this is the reject S3 tutorial seed, which you might be somewhat familiar with. This has been financed by UMed, but comes from Tudos. Which is how I immediately realized something was up. And considering I got diving on Beetle Race and did a boss for a paranoid rainbow coin, I'm inclined to agree. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. What are you, Hunky? Yeah. Alright, that wants me to probably go get barrel throwing. Or actually, no, it's probably Baboon Balloon. It's probably fucking Baboon Balloon. On Hunky Ice Igloo. Or Hunky, or... Why'd I do this? Not in pool. Go away. For Baboon Balloon in... Fucking Hunky Igloo. Words. I cannot put a cognitive thought together right now. Alright. So I probably don't need to go back for that. Unless it's... I'm gonna put a pin and not bothering with that because I'm pretty sure that has to start being a Baboon Balloon to logically do Beetle Race. Right? Tiny non-lizard. It is very unfortunate that the optimal lizard slot is tiny. Because the kick sliding is just such a good mechanic to be able to do out of logic shit. Like, every other lizard slot is just not worth having to come to a complete standstill before using Z plus B, or you slow down Donkey Kong. There's simply no better option. Now, when we start getting other models over other characters that don't start affecting moveset, right? Best believe I'm gonna make Cranky Kong wind up the biggest punch of his life. Just go to town on a motherfucker. Alright. I guess let's do Drunky. Alright, well, that's gonna be a bad cycle for the next little bit. Fish chest. Then let's go and check Kev. Actually, you know what? I hadn't thought of this until now. Does this work? No, right, because I'm like, can you use On Guard to start, like, attacking Kev? But no, I don't think that the attack on Guard actually has a hitbox. Well, I mean, it destroys crates. Doesn't go in the alcove. Damn. Okay, that's unfortunate. Kind of looking forward to that. I also wish I could see how much coins Tiny had. I'm gonna go. 8. Okay. Decent, but I'll take the 5 here. Sucks, though. I've actually used Unguard's base as a hitbox for once, outside of custom locations. The dark arts, if you so choose. Why am I picking these up? I'm getting 20 inside Drunky Chunky. Streamer! I'm getting stun locked. Kev, let me go. Can't believe it. After all that, doesn't even give me an item. The hell, Kev. Why do they call it Kevin? Kev in the food and Kev out how to eat the food. Right? Just doesn't make sense. I was curious for half a second. Like, how close is that to that other boss? You know, am I about to go check it? Alright. Irok's been preaching the good word of 3-punch strat. What's it like, really? There's the good camera. That's a good word! That's a really good word! That. Alright, let's go to Cannon Game. Everyone's doing well. Well, we have a very weird seed. Trickums. I had to get diving on Beetle Race. And it's only just now starting to become in logic. Assuming I know exactly where Balloon Balloon is, which I think it's on the ice shield inside, or Chunky's Funky Chunky ice igloo looking thing. I've given it 5 different names this stream. I think right now it's in logic? But like, not by much. Alright, for the culture. Alright, let's go Panic, do one more boss check. And then I think we try to go to Lobby 4. That has to be Castle at this point. There's no way that isn't Castle. If that isn't Castle, we have a problem. Because Diddy buys DK. Diddy's in Castle. Yeah, it has to. Streamer. I know you're preoccupied with the war crimes committed by the Seed. But can you please do basic platforming at the very least? other stuff. Is that blocked by dive? I don't know. Probably not. There's something on a boss here. Technically, that's on the path coming out of the sprint, because boss doors here are either vine locked or dive locked. And hey, both were locked by sprint, logically. And also literally. If there's anything back here. Viewer queue now? Still 6. Same as it's been for 3 streams. It's never ending. No matter how many I play, the number still seems to be 6. Should add one? No! Stop! I want to be free! Oh, what if there's something in Castle Lobby? Oh, now I wish I had picked up a Boom Balloon. Alright, I'm giving this one attempt. Let's see. Stop. Stop, dude. I feel like this is not even, like... Oh, that's definitely not close enough to the ledge. Oh, I'm getting pushed back, that's why that... Pretty much fine. I have never actively tried to go for this. I saw it done once. Shoutouts to the, like, 20% chance to not just instantly die to the green goop. My favorite aspect of this lobby. Twice in a row? I'm killing it. Three? There we go. There we go. Alright, everything's up there. God rest their soul. I'm not grabbing it. Until I get PTT, or I start getting really desperate. Tendencies, don't forget. Gotcha. Considering how many others are in queue, it might be a few weeks before they see the light of day. Well, oh, well, there are 6 in queue, but one of them is Oplando from Ripe, and he hasn't finished it yet. So there is some hope that it's somewhat soonish. Alright, that was Castle. Ow. Yeah, Ripe has a Plando redeem. Before he even learned how to use the Plando UI. He's on a 60-day timer. Bean! Oh! I thought my day had been ruined. For just a brief moment, it has been redeemed. Alright, anyway, that's a sniper in a castle underground that's been hinted. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Missing stuff with tree sniping, and that wouldn't make much sense considering you're pathing everywhere. You're every which way. At the very least, there's nothing on Casa. We got that going for us at the very absolute minimum. Alright, don't let all this hope posting detract you from the fact that I still have to do winch. There's still 3 red potions I need to go get, right? On top of the fact that I haven't paid my visit to a Snides just yet. That might be another one. Anyway, here's Diddy. Rather foreboding. Alright, he can go buy DK because I have at least 1 rainbow coin. and probably $3 I can go get in front of dungeon. If worse comes to worse. Which it's probably going to. Can be perfectly... you have $22. I have 17 GBs 50 minutes in. You should probably buy a thing or two or three, Mr. Lanky. Nine max coins. It's fine. There's 3 in front of dungeon. Which, I mean, it makes sense to go look back there anyway, because it could be a jump scare for if I actually have to go find peanuts and use that, sniper I just got. It's all still in front of Crypt. Perfect. Grab those instead. How? Why stop it in front of Crypt? I have to go do junkies. I don't have to, but I should. All things considered. I did see one in a shop, right? I can afford to whiff that. It's just in, like, an Aztec shop, I think. I think I'm fine to avoid that. I hope so. I'm praying. I hope that's enough. Alright, don't roll a 9. Please don't roll a 9. Okay. That's solved. Have that at the very least. Alright, and if I wanted to get the potion on Waterfall, I can go back and do that. Now that I actually have good movement. But I also don't know what else I want to be doing, so in the meantime, I'm just gonna go peek what's on lobby 5. The cost of that is. I expect the price to rise drastically from here. It doesn't hurt to go look. That's James. Wow, that's actually almost accessible. If only there was something hinted in James. I don't think there is. Right, melon. Barely see coming down that. Of course. What was it? I think it was a GB here. I'm trying to save myself a trip to Snides. Okay, perfect. It just gives me GBs, GBs give me hints, hints give me the knowledge of where potentially my 3 missing reds are. What has been drastically hinted is, Forest and Factory, the 2 Fs that we must now pay respects to, were in Lobby 6 and 7. This is only slightly concerning. Right, you can't peek the far one. Melon on that one. Cool. Anything in here would be a bit annoying because I don't have coconut gun for anything. I mean, the peeking the far one is an autocomplete bonus barrel thing. I think it's not even like the new barrel model, because if anything, new barrel model makes it easier to peek things. Since it made it out, really? I thought it was always the case you couldn't peek the far one unless it was on autocomplete. I recall it being weird with the hunky barrel over in Hive. Just trying to go off? No. I don't feel like funny jumping to these, so... Wow. Oh, that one hit, actually. I thought I whiffed that second one. Thank you, hitboxes. Actually treating me right for once. More knowledge. There's the key 2 hint. There's the... Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know. 8 igloo area. Oh, fuck, hold on. I nearly just skipped that 8 early lobby hint. I knew I missed one there. Ooh, That could be annoying. Let's... Are you... Red? Hi? Tunnel? Why not? Well, that puts on any worry about needing slam, or doing slam casino for anything in the 2 extremely hinted later levels. It's just the early part where it's like, oh my god, they want you to do what for early access to dive? Thanks. How long is this? The animation's take longer than the mini game at this point. Okay, here's the thing about that Igloo's hint, is that I know there's 2 things in Igloo at the very least. The punch I picked up, which is definitely on the path to many more things. And the baboon balloon I'm choosing not to pick up, because that's also on the path to many, many things. So I'm actually quite confused about whose other instrument I'm going to have to find. Also, I'm going to make sure I stop by the snides after this. So I need to see whose other instruments are going to start making sense. So I could very easily see it be like, if Helm is like Tiny Diddy or something, right? It's someone else's instrument is just locked inside the igloo and require 4 of the 5 instruments from that unfortunate fact. You can afford these. You 2 got money. Chunky got hellish money. And yet here I am mashing the B button. Come on, streamer. What are you doing? Da-da-da-da-da. What the fuck? Why is... Where'd I pick up P again? Cave's very tiny igloo. Okay, yeah, that checks out. I'm just looking back on the pineapple path, and I see there's a key 4 in there. I'm like, I genuinely don't remember what was in key 4, where key 4 was. But yeah, pineapple locks sack, sack locks the igloo, had 4, and also punch. A very loaded caves. Like a surprisingly stacked caves. Alright, who doesn't have one? Lanky, you don't have one. Who's in order? Lanky, Tiny. Lanky, Tiny. Okay. Why do I have it in my brain that S3 has 3 Kong Helm? Was this not actually? Okay, clearly I do not pay attention to S3. This is fucking me up. Y'all reduced this to 2 Kong Helm? No wonder your seeds are so goddamn fast. You took out an entire requirement. Bring it back. Bring back the 3rd Helm room. GB there. So used to seeing 2 Kong Helm as like an LCR concession, right? Just to make it like longer preset, shorter Helm, right? That sort of balancing mechanism. And I think it'd be an S3, a setting that's been out for like a month and is already faster than S2 after a year, which is certainly a design choice. I guess, quote unquote, it's balanced with DK phase, but not really. Yeah, a 116, right? You sub 80 when the preset hasn't been out for a month. Like, you didn't need to make it faster. In fact, it needed to be slower. Fairy I don't care for. Alright, that is exactly. Tiny DK. Extra key requirement. I mean, it's SLO, right? You're not... These aren't going to be that much more buried deep anyway. Yeah, S4, just put the rest of the boss in the pool. Randomly just have a random, like, chunky phase at level 7 and require Red Slam for it. Please. You're on the verge of not being able to afford it, so let's not. Alright, so, after this, I guess I go see what's on other lobby. Can I get more hints? Thank metal. What am I at that one? Harsh, or page on our shops. Decaf for shops. 8 lanky. Lighthouse. Checks out. That gave me barrel throwing. Barrel throwing to 8. Whoa, wait a minute. 6, 7, tiny DK, and high. Well, that gave me red. I'm worried about what... I'm worried about what's up 7 now. Hold on. What's the cost to get into you? Oh, I bet you that's for winch. Oh, I bet you that's for winch. You're wasting my time. Out of my sight. Where am I going? Okay, early lobbies. Japes we can't do because we're still missing trombone. We can't do back to the lobby. Missing bongos. We can do the other factory lobby, the one that's much easier to draw. Because I have lunch. And would you look at that? It's a fairy. Alright, you gonna let me in? No. 39, 43. Alright, so I have to dig around somewhere else. Galleon lobby seems to be out of the question. Aztec lobby's locked by charge. Well, I can't do any of them, so that's a little concerning. Alright, let's go back caves. There's a few funny things we can go grab. Also, I wanted to see Aztec Lanky Metal. What did I have in progress for that? Oh, I'm in here. Let's go to the sea. I guess there is this. Late lobbies. Just a quick thing I can grab. Okay, apply. Not caves. Aztec, Lanky. Grape. Blast Coconut or Grape Blast Feather. Right, they need to be inside Llama Temple or have a gun. That would be... What if it's... You don't... There's no way it's grape. Oh, that ain't good, right? Like, surely that has to be Baboon Balloon at this point. Like, there's no way it isn't. Also, more in the future, you're right. It's a metaphorical hydra, not a literal one. Yet. Okay, I know I've done more. That's not gonna give me the medal. I don't care to grab the rest of it. Yeah, tiny medal. Where's she at? What is she at? 20. Why am I in this section of the map? IGBs, I guess. Not with Diddy. Diddy has a purchase in Forest I need to do. Seven-headed Cedra? What happened to my horsey? Yeah, Professor Oak about this. God damn. We're not supposed to have 7 heads. But yeah, I have started the day with 6 seeds in queue, and currently I have 7. I will never be free. The number always never go down. Anyway, I went to the completely wrong route for this level. I don't know what I was thinking. Bankroll another one? No? No, 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 no. No, it's fine. I'm full. Yeah, the queue does cycle, right? People do get in and out of queue, but the line stays the same. And so does the pain. I'm in perpetual fucking pain. Alright, what's on Waterfall, GB? Because there was a potion, and I do not wish to wait until I get Rocket to start piecing this together. Can't wait for it to be a barrage. No, it's Calm Clamor. It was Barrage, and like at least I could maybe tag to Chunky the frame before I hit it. But no, this is fine. Thankfully, the Melon Gun comes free with a bonus barrel entry. I don't gotta worry at all. Like, I'm gonna open this up, and this is gonna be fucking. This is somehow going to be blast. Like I didn't just skip the entire progression of the seed. Statistically, I need that one. For Winch. Alright, I'm about to preemptively put a check mark over Rocket as something I'm gonna need to find. Wow! That's a lot of check marks on my screen. It's a little worrying. Alright, I'm gonna go safe than sorry myself on this blue potion. I'm like 99% sure it's Baboon Balloon, but like if it's Trombone, and then I just like take Trombone to... I don't know where I take Trombone to. No, it has to. This actually has to be Baboon Balloon. Why am I wasting my time with it? Anyway, more on Sammy. I'm getting a not nearly as useful Baboon Balloon because I'm scared that it isn't. Does it jump out of water? I know. Why didn't God let us jump out of water? Clearly, it's the easiest way out. Way easier than what we normally do. It's just fine. I mean, unless it's like Caves Lanky Metal gives me a thing. Honey Hop, no. Like, oh, stop, please. Okay, there's some for Lanky. Anyway, Baboon Balloon? Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. We know that was there. We know that was required. That doesn't change. Well, it changes the fact that I can probably get Lanky's Metal right about now. Fighting the boss key in Twilight Realm? No. I walked up. I entered the room. I saw there was a big wall of darkness. I'm like, my sword cuts darkness. And then I cut the darkness, and then, hey, look, there's a boss key over there. Also, we can balloon over this. That gets me even more things out of the log. I mean, we might as well at this point. He's got 25, won't be able to get his metal otherwise. Call it Wall of Dark? You had to... It's the same dark as, like... the other dark you've been cutting in that room. Or the rooms before. Right, so why wouldn't it be doable? Now, if you walk into it, it probably turns you into a dog, too. So it's even definitely the same material. Does Baboon Balloon give me anything these other levels I should be worried about? Oh, actually, you know what it is? It's that I haven't done the entirety of Upper Castle. That's where the rest of my funny moves are probably going to be. Stream? No? I think I'm alive. Physically, at least. Okay, so it's just you, Med. Unfortunate. I don't feel like it's gonna make it. My blood's wrong! I had frames before he slammed down and put that shockwave all over my body. Alright, 39 gets me into factory. Let's go dump. Could be Twitch, could be Wi-Fi. Could be the United King government censoring you from being able to watch the optimal monkey content from even outside country borders. Okay, what else am I feeling like doing? Reading those hints. You have too many things left over to go grab. Alright, things that are in factory. Broad is DK. We got arcade and testing to 7. How long to do it? They're working on it. It takes a while. I read that high. Okay, where did I leave off on hints? Hive tunnel. Okay, yeah. Lanky 5DI. You are grossly oversimplifying how easy it is to just slapdash implement. Yeah, I think someone's working on it. I don't remember exactly who. 6-7, Tiny DK, and CMA. Wait, did that just back-to-back C... Oh. Which one is that going to be referring to Peanuts? Listen, Larock, it's... Oh, fuck, strong content? It's probably more than just one people. Maybe there's a lot of effort going on behind dev chat doors that I can't see because I'm not a dev and I don't know these things. I don't know. Three people who have the knowledge to implement multi-world. Yeah, 3 people total. They're all probably doing something else. Oh, I probably want to go grab that. Yeah, like, even from, like, the technical side of getting Donk to send and receive items, I think the logic side is where... Oh, no. Oh, that's 2 things in here. Oh, that's not great. Like, the logic side of having it interact with... Even just to other Donk, right? Let alone to Archipelago is probably... would need to be completely redone. Like Larock was saying. Like, maybe donk-to-donk communications. Maybe that could survive. Now the cross game, I think things start getting really hairy. Oh yeah, that's. Yeah, on top of that, this isn't like an OT where it's supported by every N64 emulator on the planet. And instead, we have Donk, where most emulators don't support 64 KB EEPROM. Also, we want to pull out the forbidden tech of just writing directly to emulator memory addresses and see if it yells at us. Feature playing perfect. Well, there are shopkeepers that can be that are being added in 4.0. Like the not 64. Did I say 64? 16 something? Whatever. Cranky, Funky, Candy, Snides, they're all in the world. You have to go pick those up. There's Chaos B-Lockers, where instead of going to bananas to enter each level, it can be any other kind of collectible. What else is the big fun stuff? Loading Zone Rando gets a bit of an overhaul. Get some better hints, some new loading zones to Rando. Not using the old assumptions that you kind of need your Tiny Temple, your Llama Temple, etc. There's a lot. There's a lot that's still even just coming in 4.0, and that's just like the tip of the iceberg. A Cranky Kong over a model or two. There's a lot. Alright. I'm gonna need you to not knock me down on my way over to this. That's great. Okay. Planky Prod. Alright. What was Production Room 2? Donk. So it's either grape or coconut. Can't make heads or tails on which one. So... Well, grape gets me Lanky's medal now. Which is a wall, so we're at least heading directly to Aztec. Medal... Okay, here's a pearl. Right? I skipped a pearl on a different shop earlier, and I skipped a pearl on Chunky Crypt. It's gotta pop up eventually, right? Actually, that wasn't Lucky Prod. That was past Hot Prod. Mini games entering haven't be tight phase. I don't know about that, but pearl faces are already going to be in the pool as well. Also born to Master Man. Okay, it is a big undertaking. And the devs are already preoccupied with the single world video game, let alone a second one. Let alone adding more world to your Donk. Or more games to your Donk. It's a very specific kind of knowledge. Very few people have, and even less of those people have the time. Like, it's not... You gotta focus on that shit. Okay, there's Gazump. On Darkroom Dirt. Dirt. That's definitely coming out of the punch fate, the punch hint. It's coming out of the other thing for Pineapple and Saxon friends. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, storage hasn't popped up with anything. And there's testing. Well, I can do every testing check in and out of logic outside of wheel. Okay, so I'm not like that far from being able to do all that. So, I don't think it'd be wheel. I feel like I had another tiny face path up to somewhere. Well, it is tiny plus DK in a lot of these phases. Mini Monk, it could be on wheel. I wouldn't doubt it that much. But if I get an item here, and this gets me... What would it be? Do something in... Ah? No, because Blast would be the DK. Oh, maybe Blast would be the DK phase, but then what would be the other thing? Oh, is there a factory shops hint? I've got 2 forest shops written down. Bring by specific hongs. Game weird. 5 door. There's the key 5 hint. Incredible. 6 tiny DK in Sug. Yeah, that's just the game being inconsistent. Sometimes you punch it, sometimes you slam it. Why'd I just walk in here? Okay, because I wanted to see if there were factory hints or forest shops. No, that is forest shops both times. Interesting. Interesting. That port is just chilling there without a hint associated with it. Got it. He asks to borrow people up. That's what he does. He is a shit disturber. I've known him for many years, and I know it to be true. That's not even like an insult. That's just a property of his personality. Okay. Well, it's about to be either it's on wheel or it's on counting. Damn, almost got the 50-50 split. Okay, so at this point, I think Winch has Mini Monkey. Alright, I'm conflicted about that one, because on the one hand, that's what I'm looking for. On the other hand, that's not what I was expecting to find here. I was kind of expecting a different red potion. Like, I can go do Winch now. A lot of it's out of logic because I still need to find Rocket. That's what I was kind of hoping to find. But that almost kind of puts the Mini Monkeys on Winch idea out of contention. Also, I'm gonna make sure okay, I did tag that warp. Really quick. Just really, really quick. Uh, 2144. How are they doing it? Well, that'd be a 7. Testing was a 7, and okay, I got my hints backwards. That's testing 7? Oh, oh, I thought it was testing a DK. Okay, yeah, suddenly that could be, oh, that, I feel a lot worse about that. That could actually just be fucking winch for what key 7's on. It's not there. Okay, Aztec, both ways. Oh my god, they did it. They actually counted to 16. And they're still going. Finally, after all these years, we've learned how to count. Anyway, early lobbies, do you want to give me something? No? Cool. Alright, I need Lanky's Medal to start making a lot of fucking sense a lot of quick. I do not know what these hints are crisscrossing to. Right? And then after that, we go do Winch Out of Logic. Now that we have 4 of the means to do so. I don't know anything past 16 either. I thought next was 16-2. 16-3 Lightning Returns. How much? Hi, Seagull. Did you miss the part where I got Waterfall GB? And barely don't have Rocket? How have I been able to do Lanky's Medal this whole time? He's already, the Out of Logic is getting into Llama Temple, or Tiny Temple. I think I have been, and I've just been really stupid about it. And that, with the big rate of partying of 2, Morning Gamers. You're, caught us in the rejected S3 tutorial seed, which had diving on Beetle Race. Owl Tree dead. Okay, that's actually a good hint. I'm glad I have that. Right now, I am scooping up Lanky's Medal because I realized I think I might have had it in Logic this whole time and I didn't go grab it. Whoops. Anyway, hope y'all's stream was good. I assume you were playing something other than Donk because I think I remember you saying that you couldn't reach the Donk site because the UK is, I don't know, cracking down on Donk activity in some regions for some reason. Or is that someone else in the Discord that was saying that? Like that seed from Saturday? Oh no, that's what's deep in queue. Grab? Nope. We're gonna go. We're gonna reason that one out later. I'm not gonna unpack that yet. I simply do not want to know. I mean, factory lobby on bongos? That could be it? Yeah, Seagull, if you'd seen it, like, a lot of people are having issues accessing, the site in the UK. Brexit has truly gone mad. Okay, there are 2 forest shops in it. Let's bet they're not behind the pineapple and feather wall. Yeah, hopefully it's just one of those, like, rogue, like, an ISP changed a BGP address and oops, suddenly half the sites in the world are inaccessible. Or I don't know, maybe there's an issue with GitHub. Oh, there's 2 forest shops. Which one are you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Homing? Well, open the other door. So now I need to see what the other one is. I have to parse that. Oh my god. Alright, thankfully, factory, or not factory, forest CVs are dead, so I don't have to worry about any of that just for now. GB, don't need any of that. Okay. If you have 2 purchases. Okay, no, homing is in fact one of them, is this rocket. Okay, that's the one's the 8 lanky. That checks out. That closes that path completely. That is, however, homing ammo to decay phase. What? Hello? You need homing ammo to aim the barrel correctly as you're fighting Karul now? Is that the newfangled change? TV. I doubt it would also be Beat Seed. I feel like I would have saw way more tiny phase and then anything else hints before that. Okay, I am now very confused. I mean, there's only so many things I could be homing ammo could be referring to for specifically DK phase. Why did I turn at night? Just right next to the barrel. Alright, turn at night. Do winch. I guess at this point, I'm also checking... I'm also checking... Lanky Attic. Because... What did I get in that area? Okay, it's a key 7. Okay, key 7 is on winch. Okay, that checks out. That makes sense. Mystery solved. 7 on winch. Not a big deal. 6, I need to determine where in early lobbies is. I want to say Aztec. Not Aztec. Factory, because of the whole Gorilla Grab waff I haven't solved. Oh, Factory Funky Tiny, that was hinted. Okay, that's why I thought I had a hint I was missing. Forest Funky Diddy, that gave me Trombone. That's hinted, that's solved. Linky 5-door Igloo, we can go do that. That probably gets me Gorilla Gone. If I do... Yep, that would check out. That would check out if that's where Gorilla Gone is. I'm gonna preemptively mark that one as done, because I can't think of what else it could be. It's this whole getting too cocky Star Fox thing. Alright. Hive to a bajillion things is also to this. Grab the key to sticking out. Nope. They've fixed the hitbox on that. One of the earliest bugs I reported back in 2.0 beta was I had grabbed... oh, it's not in here. I grabbed a key that was in DK's timed Ramby cage down in Japes. By just walking over and I grabbed the key because the hitbox was too dang big. So if you ever had issues getting or touching a key in like hype chest or something, it's because the hitbox is kind of disjointed and like centered on the bottom half of it. There's no actual hitbox on top. Alright, that's key 7. So, if there's any key 7 hints, that's going to be pointing to a rocket. Which is in Storage and Arcade. What again? Storage, Arcade. Nothing! Oh my god, it's rocket on fucking Arcade? Is that why I need grab? No, because all these DK things are solo. So wouldn't it be on Arcade? Alright, I don't know what I got in Storage Arcade and then didn't write down. I'll get back to me on that. Oh, Darkroom Dirt. Pfft, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's solved. Gazump to 7 only? Gazump to 7 only, you say? Well, it took me a bit less time to figure out if I had written my notes correctly. I tried doing, like, DR Dirt for Darkroom Dirt, but I typed in E, so I have it as Dre Dirt. I'm like, what does Dr. Dre have to do with this? No, one too few letters. Anyway, Strong Kong to 6'8", tiny something or other. Might as well go do Winch. Also, that Hive is 6'7", tiny DK. Yep, checks out because that's Red Slam. Right, that is 100% what that's referring to. Which means I need to do something else Red Slam block the rest of us, which is probably just referring to Thornvine. Would make the most sense with my Strong Kong hint. Alright, what funny thing in here is that? I need to go solve homing ammo, though. Oh, what if it's on the minigame and it's like homing ammo for this minigame or something? Is there one? Does one of the help minigames require homing out of you for some reason? Or is it like an either-or with Sniper? And Sniper's been available deep underground for a while. There's Rocket. Okay. Ooh, that suddenly puts Rocket on the path to... Oh, it's also DK on... Okay, shit. That Rocket might be on the path to other stuff. Sniping or homing. Ooh. Okay, hold on. 7. Okay, Peanuts and Rocket is on the path to the other stuff. Why? Peanut Rocket on the path to 6 tiny DK. Okay, I should be able to piece these together. Why do you need those? Okay, fuck, minigame. Use, like, it could... Ballroom? No. Now I need to solve homing at some point. Oh, fuck, okay, hold on. Cabins to DK. That wouldn't be on trombone or the other thing. Alright, really quick, we're gonna go look at a Rocket check. And then I think I go back Castle Underground. Or the very least Castle. I was my brain's thinking Ballroom. For like a mini game in there. I'm gonna have to solve the... Would it be Wind Tower? That's an either or. And actually no, it was an either or, now it's fake. Hello, Stand. How are you doing? So I'm doing these now. $5, I just walked the wrong way and I'm about to enter a slam. There are a few, like, raw homing checks, but it's just, they're just not ones I can do right now. The only one I can think of is DK Cabin. then, I don't know, some messy either or and, like, trash, but I've had sacks for ages. Can I rule out a check of legends? I think I can. Because Pride only gave me grape or coconut, and that was only on the path to DK. That would intersect with the peanut thing being on the path to 3 other things I need to solve. So I think I can kill Check of Legends. Where next? Go get Gone. I know exactly where Gorilla Gone is. I think it's just I need to be back in Castle. I think there are things in Castle I have not solved, and I need to. Also, coconut? Never hurts to go look at this. Owl tree is foolish. Those early lobbies that was hinted, not late. That was hinted 6. I think factory lobby is my best contention for solving the crab thing. Earlier. Also, I know I'd killed this spot. I never looked at it. And I still haven't. Okay. Am I feeling ballroom? Am I feeling top of? That is 2 Rocket Barrel minigames. That can make sense. There's also another thing in Castle Underground I think I haven't done. I probably want to go down there with the other Kongs. Alright, we're gonna do the Rocket Barrel stuff first, then we drop down to Underground. And maybe soon, eventually, I solve the riddle. Okay. While we're passing by, Frank, did you have something like Sphere Zero Unhinted Shop that to worry about? That? No. That either. Pass by Wind Tower. No, but yes! 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 Go check Wind Tower. Alright, because there's a Castle Underground to 6 EK Tiny, which is the things I need to solve, and hey, would you look at that? It gave me Sniper. The Boom Balloon was not the thing that sent an Igloo to 8, because the Boom Balloon has led to most of the seed. It just sucks that with one of these cave's main area hints I haven't totally figured out is just for him to dive. Might. There it is, Jesus. Okay, it's not that. Alright, it's gonna be what? This. Ballroom. I guess just go deep underground for the other checks I didn't do the first time. I lacked the means of doing so. Also, I really overestimated where I actually was at this level. There's a homing requirement I haven't figured out. Would that be... And I could see it like this gets me bongos. Right, and then Lads leads... No, but then what would be even for rotating cabin that I've been trying to solve? Maybe that gives me triangle, but that would require... Pocket. No, Gazumba's strictly on the path to 7, so it's not like some jump scare oranges do lower cabin. Or upper cabin, for that matter. Okay, yeah. I don't know. It could be Diddy Dungeon. 6 Donkey Tiny got me Sniper. And that whole path got me to Rocket, which then led me to Peanuts. Could be that. I can believe it. I mean, at this point, I think I'm going to. I think it's or Diddy Dungeon. That gets me. Here's the funny part. I don't know where the stopping point is. Does it give me bongos? Because that would give me to 6, which would get me into. Oh, okay, yeah. DK's Igloo has Blast. Or DK's Cabin has Blast. This gives me bongos. Or Twirl. I will take Twirl. I was hoping Twirl would pop up somewhere else in this hell. But I will take a mini monkey here. And this is Twirl, we have a problem. Thank God. Okay, so that is mini monkey. Where's the other 6 underground? The other underground. Yeah, same set of paths. Mini monkey blocks bongos. Alright, that solves this. Okay, mini monkey leads me to bongos. I need to think about mini monkey checks now. This isn't one of them. I'm doing this because I need time to think. What mini monkey checks would make the most sense? Did I solve testing? Did I go back and solve that testing hint? That was testing to 7 that you get me to be charged. You know, yeah, that checks out. Main aisle tip. Okay, I don't care. Cabot, factory broad gave me gun. I think that's. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's coconut gun for Igloo. Can you please jump up here so I can think? Early lobbies. It's gotta be referring to bongos again. Cave's main area to 6 donkey. There's, yeah, mini monkey hole in there. Perfect. We do that. We probably get bongos. And then from there we can pick up Gone. We can go pick up DK's Igloo. Or, I keep saying Igloo. DK's Cabin. And then we do Factory Lobby, which gives us our 6. And then I think that solves it. Yeah, Factory Lobby will give us... Oh, wait, hold on. Which one gives us... Something... Okay, I don't know the exact order, because my brain is a mush. Something gives me... Something gives me 6, something gives me... Barrel Blast. A Boom Blast. Kill these guys first, because I want to actually take it out from here. Like, actually leave the front door for once. Alright, Gorilla gone. Checks out. Now, the big issue is if this is referring to the one that requires PTT, and I don't know the first thing about where PTT is right now. So we're gonna have to hope it's on this one. Yep, checks out.
Welcome to bonus.
It would have been crazy that was the PTT minigame. Like, oh, you thought you could skip PTT? Nah, it's me again. Guess luck. Good luck, fella. Okay, this should... Okay. I think this is fine. Alright, this gives me triangle. Alright, there's another wrench in the triangle? Wrong instrument. It's 100% what it's referring to, so we go turbo that. Which means we go see the main character, I guess. Or we go do Chunky's cabin. No, not Chunky's cabin, because that wouldn't make sense for the igloo hint. Now, it had to be this or some other triangle check in the world. Could be an Isles. Could be on Isles. Where else do you use triangle in this video game? Could it be on hit detection, man? No, no, cosmic sense, maybe. If it loops around that far. Yeah, basically, this is a follow triangle until I get Bongos or Blast. And then follow the one until it gets me to the other, and that gets me the rest of my stuff. I think Bongos is the ideal. I can do two things with it. Gets me the things. And it's not here. It's the other blast. There's too many blasts. Which means I'm not actually here. Because it's not Chunky's cabin. It cannot be Chunky's cabin. It's a different Isles. It's a different triangle check. Because the igloo was to 8 lanky. Wait, was it? What was that igloo's hint? No, igloo was strictly to 8, and that's what gone is. What's referring to gone, not the other stuff we got earlier. Right, that's solved. That is just gone. Okay. Triangle checks, triangle checks, triangle checks, triangle checks. It could be... Hydra ship. We'll pick Kevin in the face a little bit longer. It could be... Maybe it also could be some early lobbies for this. If I kept my control stick straight, that would have been fine, but, you know, it is June. It's hard to keep straight in this month. I didn't think it'd be this. But, you know, we're in the neighborhood. Alright, other triangle checks while I'm thinking about them. Well, if it's not this, we're going to go fight the big man. I think those are my only options right now. One thing is storage. One thing is... Yeah, at salt. Scourings or salt. I'm about to chastise myself for not hitting the 5 more, but how could I possibly hit the fucking 5? I didn't have peanuts first time I was in through here. Alright, chunky ship. It isn't. Alright, let's go fight Hit Detection Man.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I didn't mean to go into this barrel. Powerful punching. Okay, half those both salt. Let's go punch the big fella. I hope I'm not forgetting a different triangle check. Stream chunky hell. No. Can't be. Because I'm still missing 6, and 6 is the thing I'm trying to get right now. Not some bongos and helm shenanigans. I think other than that, that is solved. If it isn't this, what then, genius? It's not Tiny Temple. We checked that earlier. Thank you, Torch. There's no triangle checks in... Otherwise, in Aztec, we did the one that's in Galleon. Castle is an either-or. We had Pineapple was a starting item. Dawn is completely unrelated to the stuff, so it's not Shed. The Rusty Bucket Bay. Ah, fuck! I don't know where my Rusty Bucket Bay entrance is. Oh, that might be it. Oh god, where was Rusty Bucket Bay? Oh, I don't know. Also, I'm very glad. When I was in Galleon, I had this passing thought. Like, oh, Rocket Barrel and Peanuts. Eggfish, got him. No, Gazump is strictly to 7. So I don't have to consider that. Alright, please? Or I'm gonna become confused again. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Bongos or blast? No, it has to be bongos, right? Yeah. Cool. I think that's go mode. I think that's go mode from this point. Alright, Cabin gives me blast. And Factory Lobby gets me 6, which is why you need a Gorilla Grab. And if that's the case, I am shocked that this is the worst thing Tudos has ever seen. Because this is like a 212. Maybe I just have way lower standards. Anything that's not under 100 minutes, worst scene of my life. Actually unplayable. Oh, they remade that sound effect. Anyway, here I am not using coconut. I know there's another one of you. Yeah, there's Blast. What was the quote? Then, it was the impression it was one of the worst things he's ever looked at. Because that's how it was sold to me during the first 20 minutes. It's an entertaining one. Yeah, diving on Beetle Race is always a funny little thing. Alright, there's key 6. Anyway, my biggest issue is I now have to go dump Diddy blueprints. That's the biggest issue. Cannot stress how awful this seed is. I don't think it's that bad. The hints check out. The hints make sense. It's just a clusterfuck to get your first... to go get the chain up to diving is a disaster. Right, if you actually obey the boom balloon logic. Hey, streamer! You seem to have forgotten the part where this reset requires 64, not 60. Like, homing ammo and coconut gun can be through, but piece those together. Sniper made sense. Yeah, all these check out. I guess which ones? Which ones were they? I'm trying to figure which ones were they? The boom balloon, I knew exactly where it was. Nope. That was hinted. That was hinted. Barrel throwing for Drunky, I think is the only thing that you can't, like, immediately infer out of, like, punch to a bajillion things, but Chunky's a starting Kong, you might as well punch everything, right? Where'd I get Rocket? Rocket in a stupid place? No, Rocket was in Mills. Mills had one potion, and you need Strong Kong for that. That was hinted. Key 2 and Key 4 were laid in the hints for no reason. Probably because they were Sphere 0 as hell, and C was like, hey, you have more important things to be worrying about than a tiny medal for Key 4. Or was in 5-Door Temple. That one I knew. That's not the right room, streamer. I've been so focused on bongos being the most important thing. I'm like, you need a bongo. That was my go mode item. I should use it in hell. No, it's the other one. Vines and bongos. Bongos is not unhinted. You had a triangle hint to 6 and tiny. To 6 DK and tiny. No, just, yeah, what is that hint? Triangle to 6 DK. That's where bit hit detection man is. And Vines is on sprint, which, like, you know, that's a cave shop. Sprint is on the path to everything. That's not bad. Right? Sprint's on the path to fucking everything. Even if it got you diving. Anyway, diving to key 8, by the way. Also, if you're not going to check Clumsy Cage, and you start with Shockwave, I don't know what to tell you. You deserve to not find that until late. I'm saying that because I've probably done that exactly before.
Welcome to bonus.
Could have missed it? Possibly. But also, I was impaired by the cat being in my way. Now, the cat being in my way probably made me slow down a bit more. Sprint to key 8. Yeah, sprint was... Yeah, it was... Where was that? It was... Cave Shops gives you sprint to 6, 8, tiny DK. Yeah, sprint also led to diving, but also, it's your first 3 levels. You got it in your level 1 shop. And also, it's on sprint cage. Go look at it. This is a very hinted seed. I would say this is a good example for a tutorial on how to actually, like, parse which items are referring to which, right? Because Igloo was hinted middle of the seed, but you've gotten very, like, a couple of things by that point, right? So you're like, okay, no, both of those potions I got earlier led me to other things, so it has to be referring to something later, which then you confirm by reading the Lanky 5-door Igloo hint. You're like, yeah, that's Lanky Igloo, that's just Gorilla Gone. Read that when I'm not spinning. Vines on sprint bongos on hit. I again disagree on hit detection, man. That is a triangle hint that has led to nothing. Out of a cave's main, out of Mini Monkey, right? I think bongos is extremely hinted. Right, there's only like 4 triangle checks in the game, and by this point, you've seen most of them. You can definitely rule out it's not cabins. You weren't correct. Yeah, fair. Okay, yeah, that's how you got the copy pasta so much, because you probably did the analysis before. Not speaking sprint cage, but if you're putting 2 people on the tutorial stream to show off S3 and they don't do aisle circuit, I don't know. I think you guys have just vetted bad restreamers. Yeah, Hunky was albeit Hunky was already Woth because of what was it? There was 3 people in restream? Dang. Damn, you find 3 people that don't do the aisle circuit? Goddamn. I don't have a good jump over. I'm actually Carl. But again, also, like, punch is on the path to everything, including DK, which, you know, you can kind of just toss inside at some point. But the triangle hint is the absolute, like, yeah, just do your triangles. Edda running, the rock for hints logic, Judos for military. Okay. Surely Edda would do. Edda would survive the circuit. Yeah, they also, yeah, he vetted and also, I guess he knew in advance how it was working, and then, like, the Rock Edda probably figuring things out as they go and explaining the thought process would be my guess. Yeah, and he picked the Lanky-less one, which makes way more sense. The Altered Feather Shots? I don't know if the Altered Feather Shots are actually going to make it to the actual dev site. Because I think they were on... Yeah, they were in the 3.0 dev site for a while. Actually, I don't know for a while, for a little bit. And then there was a bunch of bug reports about everyone being like, hey, my feathers look wrong. What happened? And if your feature is mistaken for a bug, that's the point, is when you send it back to the shop and try to fix it. So I don't know if it's going to make it to the site again, considering it already died the first time. That might miss. Oh, barely! Bug is mistaken for a feature? Then you're a Bethesda developer. In which case, you release Skyrim about 4 more times and pray the reports go away. Also, it's mistaken for a feature. Unfortunately, it probably then doesn't get reported. And people are like, oh, I thought it was just supposed to be like that. That makes sense, actually. Ba-da-ba. Between hint bug and spider bug. Oh, like from way back when arachnids destroyed dev site for like a month and a half. That's the kind of similarities you're getting reporting with between that? Oh, no. Damn, I guess we're putting hints back on the doors for the stability of the video game. How was the seed? It was sold to me as being way worse than it actually was. Everything got a hint outside of Vines and Sprint Cage, which, like, if you don't look at that, that's on you. Everything else makes sense when you stop and think about it. I think that's a perfectly fine seed. Yeah, it's no 28 section key 1 path, right? Oh, perfect, Ringtail. I think you might actually be up next. Because I can see in the queue, there's just a large setting string there. I'm like, is that Ringtail or is that Flargra? I don't know if Flargra's around. I need more vaguely know what's up with spider projectiles. I'm gonna play the vanilla game at some point, right? For vanilla, raw, on cards, whatever. And then I'm gonna watch a spider move. I'm like, oh my god, it's like supposed to actually move and not just bob up and down? Huh? I remember that being a step. Just take out the fucking walk animation. Unsurprisingly, the bug caused bugs. Crashes, of course. The issue of the issue is that no N64 emulator cares enough to do DK correctly, so it's all shit the whole way down. Anyway, that's a perfectly fine little seed. I truly, like, aside from the madness that was diving on Beetle Race, and I went and grabbed Boom Balloon out of solidarity. I'm like, I just need to be absolutely certain this isn't like Grape, and then Grape gives me something from there. Anyway, hey Lizard Man, how are you doing? I've missed you. I don't know that, everything got hinted. You do have to put your thinking cap on for a bit there. There's a lot of things in the first couple of regions. And Japes you visited for GBs pretty much. I can optimize the hit panel on PSP. Scrolling is yucky. I wonder if I can fix that. So scrolling up is fine. Well, scrolling down is fine. Up is where... Why is up so much worse than down? Okay, I don't know. Alright, anyway, UMed, and I guess by extension 2 is thank you for the content. Alright, next in queue is Flargra, but Flargra I don't think is here. So I guess on that, Kale, it's Ringtail who's up next. Do you have their string here? Let's go hash that out. Alright, and also, note what actually is even in that thing. Alright, what are our settings? Okay. Everything but crates. Drop sanity. All custom locations. Vanilla Fairy Isle. Interesting. That's not a setting I've had on me in a very long time. All barriers closed. Got the crates. I can go throw those on if you want. That's not a big deal. I also think you might have your level requirements set incorrectly. Okay, there's a lot of this. No, that's not right. Can you send the string again, Ringtail? Because I'm looking at this and it has CVs on 75, which we've been over. That ain't right. I think something went wrong with the string again. Because I don't think this is supposed to be like this. There's a lot of numbers that don't look right at all. Blame the dev. Fairies. It won't reset the string letters? Maybe it won't reset the string letters. Like, when you hit export, it should definitely give you the updated string, even if it looks mostly the same. Also, there's a lot in here that does not sound right. Right? There's... Right, on top of the varied cost, right? Levels are not randomized, or level cost is not randomized, so level 1 is 1, level 2 is 2, level 3 is 3, and etc. up to level 8 for Helm. I don't think that's right. Metals are at 75, and fairies are on 20, which I think are both against the restrictions, so I think that's not right either. Like, I think it's just... I think the string got bungled. No, we go one step further. Goddamn Chrome developers ruining the browser experience, ruining the cache. I'm waiting for Ringtail's response. There's a lot of things in the settings string that does not look right. Like, aside from fairies being too high, metals are too high, and none of the level entry costs are shuffled. So I assume it's supposed to be 50 and 300 respectively. Like, it's just missing the to click the dice at the top. Like, I also think the string in general just might be borked. What even else you? Okay. Rip-Base Plando, there's Fargo who isn't here. Ringtail's fixing their string. It's like if it was just turn on crates, sure, but it's the rest of it. I'm like, this does not look right. It has to be fixed by the submitter and not by me, sort of thing. Yeah, no, it's fine. After them, J-Rad has a DLCR. I don't think they're here. And then Snap has a seed, and then Sarah has a seed. Well, in that case, at least I can run ads. Oh shit, J-Rad is actually here. Oh. Well, I guess I'm probably going to be doing BLZR after this one. Shit. Why working? Fair. Alright, hopefully this one is not borked. Okay, that looks a bit better. Alright, my cosmetics are untouched. Just making sure quality of life is as is, because that's gotta be great. Anyway, Vanilla Helm. Interesting. Okay, so Chala, all shuffle. Just going back over, making sure it's fine again. Dusk. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Okay, company. Okay. Acquired. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, I brought 16. Click that button. Alright. Everything otherwise looks fine. Load that. Make sure the ROM. Pour in water bottle Kit Kat. Okay, that was... What was that hell? What were the hell? Those down doors? Was it intentional to have one of the helm doors be 1 crown? Because helm doors are 1 crown, 1 company coin. And 1 company coin, you know, makes sense. But 1 crown sounds like... That sounds like a misinput. that the same string? I can't tell. Oh, it's changed somewhere in there. What was that? What was changed to that new string? Because it still says 1 crown, 1 coin on the doors. What's the change in that last string, Ringtail? On 5 is random level order now. Oh, was this set to vanilla? Wait. Okay. Level order random. Shuffled. Ding, 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 ding. The whole way down. Yada, yada, yada. Tra-la, 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 tra-la. Yada, yada, yada. That down to that. 4 crown, 1 coin. Okay. There. That makes a bit more sense. Yada, yada, yada. Tra-la, tra-la, tra-la. Now I click. Okay. I'm clicking the button. What you've put in there is you have locked in your final answer. I can only click import so many times before my Steam cache starts getting mad at me. All right. So was that simple? Simple level order? Simple level order. Got it. Alright. One coin, 4 crowns. Alright. We're in there.
Okay.
Connect. SLO. 45. And what a yucky pattern on his tie. Who made the colors algorithm for that one? Alright. Lanky. Chunky. Sprint. And growing. No slam? That's not that surprising. Alright, now I'll shuffle locations all over the place. Well, we're starting with Sprint. Oh, the fucking FPS is not... whatever. I'll deal with that. Lot's gonna get fuzzy. I don't have a reactivated warp up to 2 now. But also, it's SLO with no starting keys. I'm gonna find one any minute now. Don't me worry. Me will find it. Dirt? I know that shuffle. I looked at it. Like 4 times. I just rolled a vanilla dirt. Alright, there's no one with Columbia's flipped. Alright, DK is an enemy in factory. Helm, Chunky Room 1 is Wath. So I'm gonna need that and that and that. A Chunky CMA. Chunky Face. So we'll need that and that as well. Dirt behind Chunky Cage. Aztec?
What's the matter, trainer?
Stop it. Blew me what I was referring to. Forest near crowned enemies. So that's a gun block one. Diddy is bought in aisles. How does it keep happening? 2 in cave shops. And outskirts dead. Got it. Alright, well, it's not like I have money. Okay, I have some money. Mm-hmm. That's where we're putting the beta jape sound effect game? Alright. Uzi purchased 5. Tiny! Oh, small shops aren't on. Noted. Alright, we don't know where Tiny is yet. Should be random music, yeah, because buy cosmetics, overwrite y'all's. That's how cosmetics work. I'm very confident that this isn't vanilla music. Best fairy has nothing. I'm sad. Alright. What is on 1? What's on 1? This is caves. Right? This is caves again. Right? I'm already putting it in. Alright, GB. Alright, Cave's main is also to 8 Chunky. That could very easily just be gone. So I guess I need Triangle as well. Ew. Alright. Yeah, Vanilla Orb's just not reactivated. Switch strength is on, so we should be able to go do this. I can't kill that guy yet. Yeah, no, I can't because I'm missing a slam. Like, any slam. I knew I didn't have one. I just forgot already. Hi, Key3. How are you? Really? That jump is expected to be made with every Kong. Huh. Intuitive. I would have thought it would be stuck on. Oh wow, that's actually a very large crap. All right, never mind that snarky remark. Yeah, checks out. That's an easy one. So long since that thing would drops, I have to rewire my brain a little bit. The place I need to actually scout out of it rather than usual. Fell over there. I don't think there was one tied to the pole. But I can't kill that fella unless I have a weapon. Probably. That's a cave shop. Wait, that's the 2. Did I get those backwards? Did I get all that backwards? Is that cave's main to 2, and then shops to 8 Chunky? Nope, that's what that says. I don't think that's right. Mr. President. A second 8 Chunky is in Cave's main. 5DT being dead, huge. 8 Chunky on SSR. Back enemy lobby left. Not to be confused with factory lobby left enemy. That guy, yeah. Alright, so there's two things in Cave's name. Yes, that... Well, ain't that a very quick ding? Wonder what that's all about. The issue is I gotta go actually find a door. Take. Done. Alright, and there wasn't anyone on top, because if there was, I would have hurt. No, he was on top, he just has nothing. Cool. Oh, no doubt there's one available, I just have to find it. There's key 2. There we go. Streamer, where's key 1? It's probably on aisle somewhere. I didn't do a proper aisle circuit. It's probably just on aisles. Exactly as leniency. Exactly as you think, because you put that there. That fair point. Oh, there's a shopkeeper behind Punch. I didn't even realize. Did not even realize shops were location shuffled. I should probably go back and peek that shop. I'll do it later. Alright, if Punch comes into the picture, we'll go with that. Wish I had a gun, though. Okay, I think key 1 has to be just Miles, right? Because it's S low. It's a lot to 8 chunky and 8 chunky. I also don't think 8 is locked in Helm. So, oh god, 8, oh. That would have been referring to Gone. Okay, then no, that tracks. Oh, there's key 1. If that was anything but key 1, I was gonna flip. That had to be exactly where it needed to be. Also, I haven't seen a door. There's one that's inaccessible, required with Baboon Balloon. SLO, ladies and gentlemen. It's fine, because I actually saw that, because I actually have the proper key order, so I don't care that much anymore. I still need vines! It's a vanilla door shuffle? Let's find out! Yeah, okay, yeah. Vanilla door shuffle. Alright, well, I don't have vines. POV, you've done simple level order, but all keys in pool. Alright, you're 11 minutes in, you have 5 keys. It's why there's nothing on any other path, because every key is just caves and aisles, baby! I also logically can't get to level 2 right now. I have to walk up till 3. Baby seed? Maybe. Depends on where one company coin is. Entrance rando for levels? Are you referring to loading zone rando? Because that's on... what subsetting is it? like under entrance randomizer, where you have it set to level order. You have it set to something else, but also, yeah, level 1 is caves. Also, what was down here? Just because I do need to be up there and how it's worked. Actually, I don't know if I actually need that. I'm pretty sure 8 is not in Helm. But I do. Oh, wait, no, because I do need to be in Helm. Right. Idiot. So Sandy isn't on as well. Idiot. What am I thinking? Alright, at some point I need to go get vines. Well, that's more things for me to do in Caves Main. Now that I can actually kill flyers and heavies. And also on Isles, I can now kill flyers and heavies. Now let's see what level this level is. This is factory. Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a slightly higher GB cost. Considering I have, yeah, it's 7. Checks out. Yeah. Factory, however, is vanilla for some reason. Where's my level order right though? Oh, autocomplete's on. Oh, bless! Alright, well, I'm here. It's the gamer stream. This is a gamer stream. Tiny chunky. You did just miss the seed that was supposed to be the S3 tutorial. You missed that one by about 20 minutes. It's a goofy little thing. This is the submission after that, unfortunately. That was a melon crate down there. I should go grab that. So I don't think this reached. Doesn't matter because it didn't have anything on him anyway. Hell yeah. Alright, go back to the 2 flyers on the back of Isles. I'm gonna go do Caves Main for the, like, 3 remaining enemies, and hope one of them gives me my 8 chunky. I don't think that's close enough for the other B. Probably have to play it a second time. Mr. President, a 6th key has it, DK Isles. Six or 7? Seed is silly. This is a silly, silly seed. I'm about to get, like, nothing else in it. Alright, I'm gonna satisfy this 8 chunky hint. And then... that's it, no more packs. It's gonna be all wafts, and then the, just a metric shit ton of scouring. Right, especially since 8, I don't think is lucked in hell. So, we could be anywhere. Anyway, is this the last or semi-last? That's the last one. Alright, I gotta go walk over to cabins, get the instrument refill, come back, kill the other guy in front of the shop, and then actually be what's on that shop because I did it the first time because I wasn't thinking about it. Okay, bongos to one of the things. This isn't a plan, no, it's just giving me all the keys. That's... I think it has something, even with drop sanity, something about SLO and then, like... something is having the logic on the fritz. It's just dumping all the keys all at once. Actually, does the guy have anything? SLO is simple level order. It is the idea that you do your levels in order, which is the simple part. Kongs are also guaranteed to be accessible based on certain thresholds. Pretty much just, you know, per level. Like, by the time you're done in level 3, you'll have 3 Kongs, 4x4 Kongs, etc. And then your training moves, barrels, diving, and vines are accessible before you enter level 4. The opposite of that is complex level order, where there are no such safeguards. And anything can be anywhere. Which is the better way of IMO. Okay, blueprint. Okay, now it's just that. Cool. Not that guy. I'm not gonna think about that. Alright. CMA. Alright, let's go up to factory for realsies. Don't have the vines to enter lobby 2. So I like how I made that last visit to get a bunch of enemies, and then there's just no GBs there at all. Alright. Lobby left. New launch for by Chunky Fungi Forest. I don't know about that one. That one I think we might go too far. Anyway, key 7? No. Diving. Waff? More likely than you think. Alright, that is that. We know why we need that, because level is important. It's been so long since I've done Drop Sandy. I keep forgetting to look at enemies. What are you doing up there? What? Also, nice 18 CB Trough Scuff. What? Oh, I guess it's, yeah, it's close to barrier, so I can't go testing side anyway, right? Kind of makes sense then. Alright. Left. Really? No DK. Still no DK. I hope you like this sound. We're going to be hearing it a lot. There's hints. Oh, hey, my hints dim. Neat. Alright, case shot to key 2. Let me just, that is 1 to the 8 chunky. I don't know why I went back and I'm like, what if that's it? Because I know which one that is. They're both to the same goddamn path. Alright, 8 chunky and owl tree, which means I need grape because Sandy is not on. And hey, would you look at that? Galleon chunky. Or 8 chunky in Galleon Caverns. There you are. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Alright, and there we have it. Donkey Kong. Actually good movement. I can't slam, because I have no ass. There's vines. That's a bunch of shit I don't care about. Yeah, don't care. And vines is in storage. Enemy. Don't. Yep. Alright, in that case, I think we go Lobby 2 next. See what the hell's up. Now that I can actually reach there. Nothing. There is so much junk in Factory. Like a upsetting amount of junk. This part I'm starting to suspect this is junk. Alright, what do I think is in level 2? Oh, I guess if there's a dirt wall, I do need that. Okay. Want to make a max rent. See, there were definitely some more things you could have turned on if you wanted the true max rando. Complex level order would definitely have been up there. Could have made me start with 0 items. Why can't I think of a single other thing? Start me with 1 Kong even. I think that's still allowed. It definitely is. Right, 1 Kong just means it spits a second one on top of you immediately. Bit too many medals for my taste, especially since I haven't been able to beat that cranky without buying. GB up there. Alright, 2. Galleon. Well, Galleon Caverns is to things, but also, you know, so is every other int I have. So that doesn't tell me much. Alright, I can enter here no matter what. Well, I guess I can't do much else in this level then. Because it's gonna be just enemies. And then, if Cranky's there, we get the Cranky. Everything else is locked by a door. You don't even have anything. I'm sure Galleon Caverns invented anything. Oh, no, that makes sense. No. Never. I was about to be like, oh my god, a 0? No, because I can't actually access Lobby 2 until I go into Lobby 3. So, SLO has a fun time making that Trophenscoff any number. There's nothing on these enemies! Where's the Galleon Caverns I was promised? To 8! And to Chunky. Oh, I mean, there's a dirt patch back there. Could be needing a dirt patch for a second reason. Alright, man, at least there's like a splat here. Do they have anything? Money. And 1 GB. I'll play it again. Ba-da-ba. Let's see what's in the literally free TNS. Donk intended it. Don't care. Dead boss. Still nothing. Where's the Galleon Caverns? Is it you? Are you my thing to Galleon Caverns? Finally! Jesus! Purple. I definitely need punch. Wow, who'da thunk? Below, Gao, rank is a purple. Alright. Morning, Hoytley. How are y'all doing? Foolish game. Good, 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 good. Didn't want to do that anyway. Alright, let's also go buy this with lightning. Definitely afford it. Alright, so I guess in that case, I just turbo... Cover from your settings? Yep, I'm fine. That absolute clusterfuck. Spiral out of control. So unsurprisingly, this 8 chunky leads to 8 chunky. Alright. What are you, Forest? Wow, 12 exactly. Really? Oh, it's gonna be a bit lower than that. Alright, well, near Crown Enemy. That's one place to go. And Tiny is also bought here, so... Kinda has to be here. What do we have? We have a seed from Ringtail with... Max everything, basically? Except... including Key 8 being in anywhere, so I don't even have to worry about Helm doors, necessarily. I do have to worry about hinted Helm Chunky, which is a completely different issue, but not the one that matters that much. I have no instruments left. Really, the biggest issue is I am plowing through instrument power at an alarming rate. Okay, there's a bee back there. I mean, I'm gonna go into the interior anyway, so I can just, like, drop down and do it. And then maybe the enemy that's, like, hinted Both up here, maybe that contains Great, but I go to Outry and get that thing that's the 8 chunky and then start my chain of items. Ideally? I mean, I do still have to do part of Helm. I don't know what Helm Order... Oh, wait, Helm Order's Tiny Chunky. I read that. Oh, I need Sax as well. Oh, that's probably what that hint is. Or what that, colorless potion is. And here's the thing. I still need to do Helm up until doors. Because Chunky's is required. And Tiny's is required to get to Chunky. Right? And by that point, I might as well just clear Helm. Imagine vanilla Key 8 up there. Actually insane. Alright, gotta go that be. What song is on your instrument? Pokemon Stadium. I think. I need more knowledge. Aztec, Candy, Diddy. He made a 3, I noticed. 7 mils. Betcha that's not gonna be anything. That splat that we know about is Woth. Cool. Alright, Mills is the 7. That's not a useful hint. It's probably just gonna be on a B. I think that sound is from Stadia. I think. I could very easily be wrong about that. Lankies is from fucking International Soccer 96 or something. The funny meme. From like 3 years ago. Ow. There wasn't anything on the other guy, right? No. Cool. Perfect. You know what? Sure. actually do Night Door as intended for once. And then miss the vines because our depth perception is that of a injured goldfish. The hell happened there? Why does he have to be injured? Because he doesn't have both sight in one eye, and therefore is partially missing his depth perception. And is also partially a goldfish. Yeah, Kaslat was from everyone, but I've just got that Kaslat earlier. I'm 99% sure. I guess it was probably just Mel, and I'm like, I don't need that, and I walked away. Because I'm gonna assume that's what happened. I'm pretty sure I remember slapping a Kasplat 30 seconds ago. Before I fell to my untimely demise. Alright, one of these guys is Hinted Moth. I can tell you which, because I don't know if it's left from the arena or left from the 5-warp. Couldn't tell you. I don't think it's that one. It's probably this one. Pineapple! Explicit waff. Alright. But why? Why is that explicit waff? Is it just go outfit because it's my cosmetics, and my cosmetics overwrite. That's how it be. Setting strings don't include cosmetic settings. Galleon Caverns. I can help, yeah. Go do Cannon Game. I mean, it's Punch the one I actually want. Also, it's not like I'm gonna parse my hints anytime soon. Everything is to 8 chunky. It's the only path that exists. Oh wait, I can swim. I can get this, no problem. Ooh, money! Oh! Lady of the Moat. Gun for nighttime? That's mean. That's mean. I mean, it's mills to 7. This isn't on a path out of anything. Wait, isn't it dusk? Yeah, because I did Night Door. Can't be for that. What the hell do I need pineapple for? I need to do something over the other area? Beanstalk? For bean, imagine. This 8 chunky path just includes the bean on it. Alright, so what's going on in Mills? That's to 7. Is it on an enemy? Probably, considering, you know, there's no other hints. Galleon Caverns definitely work. No, Galleon Caverns is probably just referring to that, you know, purple potion that's been hinted off. Probably not a different thing, unless it was. Diddy, Tiny. Oh, hi! I forgot that you buy Tiny in this level. Hello. Alright, and then we go by Diddy and Isles, who is locked by Tiny. Right? Solves the mystery. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Wow, an actual Trough and Scoff count. Greater than 17. Who would have thunk? Yeah, the key 7 is probably just on a random enemy somewhere in or out of this level, or in or out of the middle buildings. I need you out of my sight. This cop is too fast for me to try to avoid in any smooth manner. Is she a weapon? I don't think so. Why do they sell things? It's right there again. That isn't anything. I think we're gonna go do the mill enemies. They don't care. I also don't think there's like a splat up top. What was this? GB. I thought I was being smart. No. Just get hurt. Not there. Harder than I thought that. I thought that switch was already depressed. Alright, well, I'm kinda now having to hope. Now it's Smart Lorando. At some point, I will learn my lesson. Or not. Not is probably the more likely option. I will continue to try until I eventually succeed, and then stop, because I'm like, I did it. I've succumbed to the rando. But also, the rando did drop 6 keys on me in, like, 15 minutes, so I don't know who's really losing in this case. Anyway, key 7. Where's my Milsa 7? I know it's on one of you fuckers. Where is it? Where's key 7? There's not enough hints to make this make sense. Alright, well, it's on an actual check. Crazy, I know. Goodbye, Diddy. I'm gonna guess, see how much the cost of 5 is. Probably the cost for the rest of the levels in general. But I do need to be in Helm at some point. Yeah, enemy inside one of the other rooms, but, like, I can't reach them anyway, so it's like... it's not gonna help me. If we only can get to front room, we don't have meaning to go back to back room, or punch and get back to back room. We don't have a slam to go into the actual thing. And I don't feel like high jumping to Diddy Attic, which also definitely wouldn't be it. How did it treating me? Well, it gave me 6 keys in 15 minutes, and now I'm looking for 7 in Mills. And also, everything is just path to Chunky and 8. Which is impressive, because 8's not in Helm. At least not guaranteedly. Be anywhere. Alright, did I ever see what this was? Nothing. I mean, technically, there's a 4-round helmet. Why not? Right? I probably don't need to be the back of Helm. I know it's just Chunky's room in Helm that has a thing. On the bright side, I have all my cons. Relatively soonish. Yeah, always check back here. Always someone loitering. I'm so glad this song got in. Good. Alright, how much is this? Okay, that's FF. That's good to know. 60?! No. I'm sorry, but no. doing anything illegal. Don't worry, officer. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Crown casinos, am I right? Right. Is there something I wanted to do in Castle? Am I just kind of here? You're just going, whoa! That tends to be what he does in Mario Party. Okay, surroundings to 8 Chunky. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Okay, surely I had a reason to be in here. There's no enemies. Where are the fellas? I must hurt them and extract GBs from their spines. And also progressive items. That one's probably a bit more preferred than the spine, but, you know, it happens. The best of us, really. Come on. Knowledge? Aztec lanky metal again. How does this keep happening? And Galleon Shops is dead. Thanks. Alright, so the level I want to be in is Aztec. Dimmed hints? It's a viewer seat. Also, apparently, a sniper scope seed. Maybe. We're not sure yet. I still have the entire rest of SSR to do. Yeah. I'm not going to complain that dim hits are turned on. It means I can read a little bit less. Alright, well, that sniper would be a bit more useful if I don't know, I hit, like, any other gun? I mean, there is chunky tree sniping, but that's still locked behind blast. Yeah, God knows where that is. Ah, maybe that's what the 8 chunky's referring to. Not the sniper, but the actual thing in tree sniping for the same reason, or rather in the same region. Even though it requires a different move that's the chunky. And also probably 8. I still don't have a good idea where 8 is, by the by. I think it's a chunky move. Actually, I don't know. Don't know. Oh, that's the Wath item. Okay, price is averted. Just the instant upgrade. Or grape. There's a lot in this region. There's like a lot in this region. But I think it's the instant upgrade. That just makes the most sense, IMO, considering how often I've been running out of power. Definitely not the grape that leads me to Hinted Owl Tree. No, siree. That would be too easy. SSR mid. Oh, I wish I was slightly more in range so I can kill that Castle on the way too. Alright, let's go. Let's go on a shopping spree. I want more hints, and I'm worried about what my helm count is. Do I have an idea of what thing in, like, anything in Owl Tree can be specifically? Jetpack already did. It is a foolish minigame. In a foolish video game. 7 is probably some insidious item horror in like back mills or something. Just why doesn't have a hint anywhere else yet? And also the second cave's main hint, which is probably slam locked. Oh, I guess I need to find slams, don't I? for chunky phase, because it's not balanced phases, I don't think. I kind of, sort of need 2 of them. Oh, that could get real fussy in the logic real quick. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, I just have to find 2 of them, and then hopefully the micro hit's enabled, and I can go read on the cruel text. Luckily, I'm not even, like, avoiding these out of negligence. I'm avoiding these out of the fact that I can't do them. Oh, I'm so glad that hit. Because those shots stay out for way too long with Sniper. And having to try again is pain. Okay. I think the gist is I finish my climb and then where to? Forest. Go see if we can get the thing in Owl Trees just chilling on like a random enemy somewhere. Because there are quite a few Cool. Yeah, nice input lock on the save game. You tried. I won. I'm still up here. Hold on, I think I actually get that, is that chunky metal? That's, no, that's a 3-pack. I'm at like 15 right now. I'm like 5-ish off. No, probably like 10 off. Oh! No, 5. No, 10 off. No, 5 off. I can't count. No one taught me. I haven't been to the factory yet. But yes, I have. Oh, I haven't have a slam, so I can't do the counting game. That's why I can't do maths well. There's the rest of the chunky metal. Worse, it's super far away. Oh, I fired way too early. Wow. Jetpack dead, by the way. Alright. Where... Oh, that's where I'm going. Also, get that grape that's probably going to be a bit useful for Aztec and Lanky Metal, which I'm going to have to do at some point. You know, probably when I actually find Aztec. Which I can do. I just don't know where it is yet. I haven't really needed to go there yet. I mean, there... Of my, like, 5 remaining WAFs, or actually my 4 remaining WAFs, 3 of them are an Aztec. So I can't do one of them. The one that's locked by Shockwave. No, it's gotta be bait. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a goddamn second. Don't ignore the fact that I'm dragging it into GST, making me believe that I'm believing it for a second. It's not that one. Definitely not that one. Please don't be that one. Let's Shockwave instead. Like Shockwave, because it means I can do the one thing in Aztec that I can't, and I'll just turbo to there, get my stuff, and then be free. There's only one more blooming enemy. It might be charge. This might be a charge to 8 Chunky that I will have to solve. Uh-oh. Hmm. I also don't know why I didn't check Rabbit Race. I think I just assumed I didn't have Trombone. Which is weird, considering I've played it 25 times. 26 times, even. It's junk! Alright, so what the hell is it? Dim. Oh, because I keep forgetting about dim pins. That's why. Okay, it is still something else. That is actually incredibly true. The reason I'm not optimizing my dim pins is because I'm not thinking about them. Igloo. Dim pins really do help. Mr. President. A third Cave's main area to 8 Chunky has just been released. I need to Aztec Metal Reward, so we have a Tiny Face, so need that and that now. That's my first Tiny Face hint, and I'm on the final page. Jake Start enemy. I guess I just go to later levels. I think that's just the solution at this point. Go to the later levels. Japes and Aztec now have something hinted on them. Multiple times over. Hell, might as well do a Chimpy chart check while we're in the area. Oh, actually, no, because I know that's not what the hint's referring to, because it's dimmed hints. Oh, for some reason I thought it was 30 seconds. Like, aw, you really gonna make me go back for 1 GB? Alright. Aztec Candy Diddy. Aztec Lanky Metal. Are explicits. And Tiny Metal, or Tiny has something on a Metal Reward. It's probably the one that's hinted Lanky Metal Waff. It's probably that one. Oh, hi. This one's worth opening. Hey, look, a ball. Put their ball in the sand. That guy, I don't think. Oh. That one. Oh, I need Gazum to the back of Aztec. The thing's closed. God, I wish I just had an idea of where Gazum was. Oh, yeah. Grab? Why are you on? You're not supposed to do that. I was supposed to be a bit. I always just get Gazum right before I do the thing. Why do I need Crab? Alright, welcome back to the second time I've gone to grab wealth, and in my notes, I'm just writing question marks 9 times. Why do I need that one? The game had much better comedy in mind. Well, maybe I can get enough CBs inside Tiny Temple for Lanky's Metal, and it just gives me. It's probably gonna be Mini. To be real, it's gonna be Mini Monkey. Or Feather. It really could go either way. What if it's for Helm Start? Oh, yeah! Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, Helm, I think, might be Vanilla Start location. Oh, I might have way more things on my list of requirements. Sniper. Let's see. The queue never ends. Oh. Oh. There's 3 LZRs in queue. Stop. Stop, I'm already dead. There's 3 DLCs in queue. Like, damn. I know you're trying to get me ready for the BLZR Blitz, but that shit ain't happening until on 4.0. The boss man won't approve. Okay, that's not where I thought I was finding that, but I will take it. I mean, the 4.0 changes because of shop teams, right? That's the... You added like 5 other things in the pool, you gotta go rebalance it. That's how the word balance works. Prevented unban open lobbies, that'd make it worse! What do you mean if I unbanned open lobbies? It'll make all of it worse! Okay, so Vanilla Helm, it's the starting location in Helm, right? Whether or not you start skip or you start at the Blastomatic, or it's because, or you set it to Vanilla, where you start in the Vanilla game, so you have to do like a whole gauntlet of moves, including Gorilla Grab, which would make a lot of sense. Or you do skip all, where you start just right out your Helm doors. I think it's set to Vanilla. So I do need Grab, which makes a lot of sense, which means I don't have to worry about that Grab hint anymore. Everything to 8. How do you change that? Somewhere. I forget where exactly. But it is there. So I cannot get Lanky Metal right now. I'm off by quite a bit. I don't have Lanky's stuff. I'm just gonna look back at this. I know it was a Diddy. Part of me thought I saw a second balloon. Alright, we're gonna go check the trees and see if that has Lanky's metal, like, exactly. And then I think from there... After that, well, I go back to Forest. Because my brain tells me it's an either-or to get into Mills, logically. And then a Mill enemy or something just contains P7. Could also be just a spider boss. Be a wicked either-or. Rainbow coin. Cool. I'm off by 5. It feels like that should be accessible. Yeah, it's a weird place for it. I'm just gonna go check bases in case there was a second balloon I just didn't look at. That and, you know, FPS counter. Why is that considered quality of life? Why is that not in the cosmetic options, where it should be? Oh, it's on BFI. Oh, right! Right, it's Vanilla Fairy Camera Shockwave. I forgot that part of the settings. Yeah, that's a bit important. Appreciate the FPS counter gives like. I wouldn't be surprised by that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not actually even that important. So I hope I noted my dirts. I'll have you know, I've noted exactly one dirt. And it's exactly where I think it is. It's the one that's hinted cloth. Did this song get updated? Feels like it. Feels like that gotta change. I've heard that one enough that it feels just different enough. Okay. Okay, that was Tiny Temple Pass, which is either horseshit out the ass. Alright, do I go to Cave's main area at this point? I think I do. Go do the mini monkey hole. See if it's important Tuesdays in a row. No! Streamer! You have a Jape starting enemy, hinted Woth. You should probably see if you can get into Japes. To go get that Woth enemy, and then immediately walk back out. Oh. Alright. Be right back. Actually, hold on. Please? 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 No. I don't want that. That's just the ball. Now I have to dump my one blueprint to Snides. How dare you? You took my only blueprint, and now I'm gonna starve. Alright, so it's Featherbow and Lanky Metal. Basically confirmed at this point. Now we do it. If I had 20 BPs. Yeah, if it was like, what was it, 1 or 2 seeds ago where I just loaded up on blueprints? I don't remember exactly why. Yeah, imagine if I didn't have Snides. I'm imagining. I wish shopkeepers in the pool were real. Unfortunately, it's not real. It's just fake content exclusive to Elrock's stream. Anyway, Explicit Woth, what are you? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, it checks out. This doesn't do me any good right now. Typed Grape Cage, we can do that later. Berry, nothing. Balance the settings again. Yeah, I cannot wait to actually get my preset back up to like the 2 and a bit hour range where I wanted it to be, and then I implemented spoiler hints, and it's just been out of control ever since. I need chaos and other B-lockers, or chaos B-lockers and shopkeepers in pool to restore the lack of balance. I feel like Chaos B-Lockers is going to be annoying unless you're in Drop Sanity, right? Because you're going to be picking up so much random shit in Drop Sanity to begin with that the B-Lockers are probably not going to be nearly that bad. Who left the door open? Yeah, for Drop Sanity, I think it's going to be fine. If outside of Drop Sanity, Chaos B-Lockers may not be the right pet for you. You might want to ask your doctor if they will actually prescribe you a Chaos B-Locker. Oh shit, there's the doctor. Alright, doctor. Is Chaos B-Lockers right for you? 3 times a day? Alright, that's the doctor's orders. You heard him. 3 chaos blockers a day. All 1 entry ever be on jetpack. Let's just write that down for future reference. Find the 1 in 10 doctor that finds it bad for you. Exactly. Find the dentist that does not recommend Colgate. Please. He's out there ruining our perfect statistic. Why does he refuse to recommend that stupid toothpaste? Ow! The tunnel hurt me. Why did it do that? Recommend 9 out of 10 doctors. Recommend Crest. The last one recommends CK64randomizer.com. Which I don't think fights cavities, but hey, it's what the doctor ordered. Who am I to argue? I'm no doctor. In the Dr. Pepper ad from the old DK advertising. Exactly, that's the doctor. We finally found him. Alright, is there something interesting in this level? Is there something interesting in this level? Okay. Can't wait for that to not be hinted. Back to Aztec. Junk guidance for Chaos Blockers. What could go wrong? A lot. A lot can go wrong. Especially since at that point you're gonna be like, alright, streamer, I need to count something for my B-lockers. Add it to the auto tracker. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not putting junk in the auto tracking. You can't make me. There's like 100 flags. That's too many. Alright, Jake's Tiny Vidal. Alright, let's go get our other 2 Wallets and Aztecs. Only half the work. No, GBs are stored as like the actual count of GBs is stored as just a normal like integer, right? For things like everything else, it's 100 individual flags. I'm not doing that. I'm not tracking 100 individual addresses. Fuck out of here with that. What can you put on Chaos B-Lockers? Like pretty much any other thing you see on the tracker and could ever possibly want. There's Sound About. Well, here's the thing, Sniper. The rest of 4.0 might not affect you. But between what 4.0 affects for you and 4.0 affects for me, everything about it affects me. I finally get a slam? No? Progression based on medals? Definitely doable. It's definitely doable there. Okay. Stand? Well, Standwath! Oh no, because that's for Helm. No, that makes sense. Back to making sense again. It's Vanilla Helm. Checks out. God, that was one of the things it needed. I had a heart attack. Oh my god, did I forget something? Then prod? Do I need... Is that what I actually need grab for? Oh, hello there. Sure. Funky ditty. Have I solved Champy Charge yet? Was that a different seed? Not the other seed I was worrying about a Champy Charge hint. I don't remember. Looking at my notes. Oh, because that's that's the thing to Owl Tree, and I know it's not the case because we have dim hints and etc. Yeah, that's not what that's referring to. Okay, but what is it referring to then? What the hell is it referring to? Owl? Do I need a rocket somewhere? I mean, okay, we know we need rocket, right? Yeah, the amount of shenanigans you now get into, or will then be able to get into with Chaos Blockers will be a good fun for sickos like me. Alright, do I go back to... How many coin V-Lockers is gonna be actually stupid? Where do I go back to next? Dave's Main has a bunch of stuff still. Yeah, that's what that's referring to. That's what that's referring to. Actually, final shop, what's on you? GB, don't care. Off the top of my head. That's why that's required. Lanky Metal gave me Feather. I'm just fixing notes. I try to figure out where exactly I want to go. I don't want to think about how that's an 87. I really don't want to think about how that's an 87. And I have 220. Get over here. Down first, then me? Usually it's the other way around. Usually I'm the one going head first into this nonsense. Jape start enemy. Hunky. That's bad. Right. Start enemy. That's for that. Well, once you're good. I think at one point I said one of the things I was looking forward to the next version where it's like I want what would end up being Chaos Block need a blind emote. Listen, man, if I could if I could focus on something for longer than 12 seconds nowadays and not just boot up Balatro, and I could actually draw my fucking emotes, I would go and draw my own fucking emotes. But unfortunately, my attention span is at an all-time low. And when given the choice between doing literally anything and playing Balatro, I usually go with Balatro. It usually requires less setup. Mr. President. Forest Center Beanstalk? 2 boulders and japes? That's as many potions there are in Hideout Helm! We're going to forest now! Sound the alarm. There is a bean warning in your area. You're a all time more than the average person. Yeah, it's between stream. getting me to focus on anything else, any game for that much longer is rare. Right, there's at least 3 features that are currently in the state of being, I don't know, let's say 60% of the way there in GSD, and I just have not been able to focus long enough to finish the rest of them. Or that is risky. Don't look at the fact that this has been going for almost 4 hours. Don't look at it. Don't think about it. Don't do it. Don't look at the VODs channel. Don't look at how many of those are over 7 hours. Don't do it. Damn. The bean watch in your area has subsided. Please go back indoors. Tragic. Oh my god, there's 2 potions in hell. What the hell is that? Alright, center beanstalk. What are you then? You're right, you were there. 7 hours. Or I just lose my goddamn mind. Alright, is it on one of these bees I just didn't kill? I think I chose to not kill. Probably this. Yeah, this is inaccessible for a while. I wouldn't be surprised if this was punch. Well, I will take 1 leveled ass. That would have maybe helped once or twice. Bean! Don't you dare do the disappointed sound. That's a triumphant thing. We got the bean. Video game. How dare you? Anyway, I should have done that a while ago. Now metal's mine. Don't want it. Don't need it. Well, here's the thing, Snap. It's not balanced phases. I still need a second. I still need a second ass to fulfill my chunky phase. Right? We are not out of the woodworks yet. Ass is still in high demand in this seed. I'm trying to get that ass. Where is it? I need it. All right, anyway, we're almost to 7. Is it on? Oh my god, it's not on you. Oh my god, is it on Spider? Oh god, is it on Spider? No, that's a sticker. That's a GB. All right. Well, I guess we're next looking at Thornvine. Ba-da-da-da-da. What a weird death sound. It sounded like he spat on me. And then I just immediately died. Oh, hi. I'm Yuki 7. Shit. Thornvine it is. Yeah, I guess also the raptors are an option. Don't at me about that shimmering enemy over there. We know for a fact that that is just a metal. I peeked at it and didn't pick it up because I, by that point, knew I did need them. How about you? There we go. That's very interesting, actually. Because that means there's even more slams blocked by other slams. Because that Forest Center Beanstalk that we got, right? Yeah. That was referring to the slam I just got, right? And that key 7 was locked by a slam. So somewhere in here... Somewhere in here, there is a slam-locked slam, and then a different unslam-locked slam. Yeah, center beam was 8 chunky. Right? So there is an accessible slam out there. And then also, there is a slam lock slam. If I need 2 for chunky phase in 8. Yeah, and also there's 2 in health, right? There's a lot to be up there.
Monk key.
True? Bob, thank you for the 5 bits. How are y'all doing? I was not even thinking here. Alright, well. Well, at this point, I'm gonna go see exactly where Sax is. And if I need to go back to caves for something now. Probably. Cave's tiny. I don't know what that means. Alright, we're going to caves. Bottom. Yeah, I can see it's dimmed hint. It's referring to the slam, right? And I know what helm doors are, so it's not that. Alright, the slam also helps me because I can probably go do thing that's in Cave's main, because there's 2 other Cave's main area hints to 8 chunky. This is one of them. Betcha one of these rooms in here is a slam lock slam, which is why that is explicitly hinted to 8 chunky. It's just not that one. Don't look at that one specifically. It's the other one. What's chillin'? I didn't splat in here. What the hell? Uh-oh. What Cave's main area check is it? Oh, hi. Wait a minute. Fuck. Alright, we're panicking again. Wait, what Cave's main area check is it? We popped the crate? Yeah, we popped that crate on our way over. Oh, I guess I didn't kill this guy. Oh, I forgot to kill this guy when I was last over here. Hold on. I still didn't have a good heavy killer. Well, I had the instruments, and I just forgot about this guy, period. So, whoopsie pupsie. Okay, what Cave's main area thing is that? Just here. We're fine. Okay, that's fine. That's the 8 chunky. Right. There's 1. 2. Wait, what? 1. Where's my other case main area? Case main. Okay, yeah, 2 are the dim. Why did the Robo drop a Kremlin? Because there's an option in DK64 Randomizer for drop sanity. The idea is that every enemy could have an item. It's like you turn everything into a Kasplat. Like, anything could have any drop. Asterisk, not any. There's probably exceptions. Right? The number of checks in the video game drastically go up. It's a lot of things. For sure. I need to find punch somewhere. And also triangle. I'm still missing a bit. Yeah, it's like a good 200-300 checks. you're adding just on drop sanity. Gallon Caverns is the purple ocean, we know. That's gotta be Sax. Owl Tree. Oh, I still need a Rocket. Inside Factory, the amalgam of the die cancels the enemy drop. I mean, no, because that's a boss, but also you kill that and it gets you a check anyway, so close enough. But like for the most part, look at something else, and if it has like a little bit of a sparkle around it, it has the goods. You should kill it. Yeah, it's not a 2-for-1 there. It is just. Oh yeah, the criteria is every enemy that is not enemies that only appear once or otherwise do not respawn do not count, because otherwise you could kill the thing, not pick it up, and then you soft lock yourself. Anything else that permanently respawns is on the table. Hi, Rare Coin. I might need you. Nice. You're seeing various things in action. Yeah, you only see drop sanity on a handful of streams. Most people rightfully stay away from it. It gets a lot of chaotic really quick. It ends up on this stream decently often, but also I've been stuck in viewer seed hell. So I haven't been able to do as many as I normally do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Underwater enemies are also excluded because you can't kill those. That is also true. Yeah, as long as the enemy is killable and it is respawnable. That is the criteria. Like pot sanity and grass. Yeah, it's the closest thing we have to like a pot sanity. We're not all the way at grass yet. It's like freestanding, right? Thankfully, we have not run out of things to do where every individual CB location is a potential check for like an item or a GB. And you can game and get a 5-pack of CBs. Right? We're not jumping the shark that much just yet. We are still a ways before we are that deep in the weeds. Anyway, morning, Spike. I don't know why I came back here. I genuinely don't know why I came back here. Yeah, loading zone rando is quite a bit of chaos and also quite a bit of fun. You should definitely try it after you do a lot more normal rando. Something in K's main, I can't reach it without Rocket. You know what? Hold on. Let's try something. So like individual drops, like the pickups, would also be that's a way down the line jumping the shark sort of situation. But yeah, we do have random pickups where they will shuffle amongst themselves. Right, but not like truly. Oh, that the pickups inside shed is like anything else. It's a lot less impactful than Snap is making it believe, right? Right? I don't know what these are in vanilla, but this is a coconut and an ammo box, right? And this one is a homing and an orange, right? These are probably the same and like the same item in vanilla, but in this case it's 4 random things. Anyway, I don't know what my helm count is. Can I get in yet? 4. Exactly. budget. Oh yeah, I guess custom locations, right? Where your dirt patches and arenas and stuff are not on the vanilla locations. Anyway, helm is set to vanilla. And I realized even though I'm missing a lot of stuff to do the vanilla helm for my Wasp item in Chunky Room, there is, you know, a bunch of enemies between here and the rocket barrel, right? There could be things up here, and I have to come back on a second trip. Nice crowns, by the way. Yeah, that, you haven't seen it. That's a custom location for a fairy. It is. There's some real bonkers shit the more you dial in these settings. And also the spider web with a massive hitbox on it. I needed that to be Rocket. I needed that to be Rocket for this to make sense. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad. My stupid play almost paid off. Faster zooming fairs. Oh yeah, like the one in like Forest Lobby. That's insane. Spring leads to that. Well, I mean, I can go do. Well, that is one of the two potions in Helm. And the other one is on Chunky Room. So, you know, I can't do anything else from here. Yeah, just do my undimmed hints. The issue is that I'm missing a section, and it's where the hell was Primate Punch? Alright, this is also not in logic. This is after you do Helm Rooms. Crown Casinos, by the way. There's 2 of them up here. Actually, hold on. You think, like... Okay, the enemies would definitely spawn. What's up? What's back here? Is it a key? Come on. It didn't the key because I didn't hear it spawn. I need to pan out from a different side, probably. That's a colorless potion. That's a colorless potion, that's off. Oh, you thought I was gonna not peek this shit? I wouldn't find the opportunity to do another stupid peek? You moron. I love finding random dumb peeks in stupid locations. It's what I do! Alright, so I guess I'm going back to Mills to go see if the Simian Spring turned up with anything. So that's a colorless potion that seems to be locking 8 Chunky, or at the very least. When do you add Helm CBs? No. Stop it! We're already at the whims of doing Helm, or Isle CBs. We don't need Helm CBs too. Alright, well. Go take this to all the stuff. Next, we can also go do Block Tower, because we didn't have a slam last time we were in Factory. Oh, yeah. Check for Fairy. Hold on, Masterman makes a good point. Helm's a very small level. How do you put a 500 CBs in there without it just being every balloon you could ever ask for? And then several more balloons that you didn't ask for. Alright, we're checking this real quick. Is this the thing that's in Owl? Cutscene area. I mean, that is back on Isles. Exactly. Ooh, I just thought about what was the door caution on the tree. Ocean. Okay, it is on Owl. It is on Owl. Kind of suspected that, but I was nice to get confirmation. Okay. Oh, there's more hints, but not soon. Where? The only hint it doesn't have an answer right now is the third cave's main to 8 Chunky. Which, I think I might have to boulder strat that one. Because I don't want to go find PTT. Oh, Oh, you mean that cutscene one? Okay, no, I didn't know about that. I knew about the helm, or the cruel takeoff cutscene, which happens inside, like, the DK Isle structure. I didn't know the... I didn't realize you never see the cages where the cages where the cons get locked up. Huh! I didn't even realize that. Alright, we're gonna go do a very thorough search of this region. Oh, what if it's him? Oh, what if it's him? I don't have a boom balloon rocket or PTT to skip to jank up there. Oh no, dude, it is him! Okay. Well, logically, that's Rocket. So that's Rocket to get me up to... That's Rocket. Locked. Gets me this punch. That also gets me the thing in Owl Tree. Can I actually boulder up here? I'm not aware of a boulder strat for this one. Okay. Owl has something, and Spire has something. Okay, so there's a rocket that is just not anywhere. Right? This is almost certainly punch or triangle. Oh, it could be either or. Ooh, there's actually quite a bit I'm still missing hint-wise. Any other hints that haven't been dimmed? Oh my god, why is it spinning? Gallon Caverns, that's the purple potion we know unlocked by punch. Owl Tree, that's Owl. Foolish, Helm, that's a colorless potion. Alright, I need the remaining, like, 3 hints to save my soul. Because there is knowledge I lack. I have to go on the pillar. God, what kind of tech even would that be? 'Cause it feels like you wouldn't be able to get the height for that. Oh, it's probably on another unhinted metal, too. Ew. Oh, this seat's about to get really bad. Barely gets the height for the trick to work. Jeez. I want to go factory. That was my reminder that I need to go right side factory because I didn't have a slam the first time. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need GBs for hints? Come here. Rocket. Yeah, just factory start things. Hi! I didn't notice you were here. You would be a strong candidate for something Sphere Zero unhinted. No, it's just a ball. It's always balls. Just not the ones I want. Jesus. So it isn't just esoteric spike knowledge. It's made its way at least to Barry. Oh, no. I don't want to do that jump. That looks... I'm trying to imagine it in my head, and it just looks and sounds bad. Like, I'm barely good enough at that sort of, like, TA nonsense anyway, let alone barrel strats. Oh, it's a bit worrying. Alright. Other side of factory, you need to start giving me things, because I haven't done anything in you yet. Dropping the boulder on the ground. Yeah, I mean, I am very admittedly prone to trying to drop a barrel and then miss spacing it and it just plummets to its doom. Right, I'm very guilty. Ah. Alright, well, let's learn to count real quick. Last time, chat was able to count all the way up to 16 without bungling a number. And would you look at that, it's already ruined. Clearly, this is why Seed 1 is superior. We actually could count to 16 correctly. Although, admittedly, I was all the way up in R&D by the time the counting was done. Yeah, what the hell? What are these crowns? Why am I lousy? You're the ones who can't count. What did I do? Oh, we're just for Hoytley. Got it. All right, yeah, they were the one that ruined that. Fair enough. That almost looked competent. What the hell? Okay. The big question is, where in the world is Rocket Barrel Boost? And is it on one of these deep hints? Get up. Good sound. Surely this is real, right? Yeah, that's real. No, I have never thought about doing it that way until just now. Alright, what things do I even have at my disposal up here? Do I want to do any of them? I mean, I kind of have to. I need GBs for hints, and also checks for checks. I need to go find an unhinted rocket barrel. Asterisk on the unhinted, it might not actually be unhinted. It might just be, like, on the 60. Right? At the very least, we've already seen our joke hint, right? So we can't just get bamboozled that way. I should probably see what's on this one before I walk in. Jeez. Tiny Temple is 2 potion. Okay, it's scouring. Oh no. Tiny RB1. Yeah, right up there. Just uses 2 boulders and James. Doesn't help you anything. I mean, it helps Spike. That man loves rocks. Okay, 2 things at Tiny Temple. That should be... Tiny Temple Kasplat. Wait, did I say 1 or 2? That's a 2. Is incorrect? No. The hints do not lie, but they do tell jokes. No, the hints would not give you false info because that would be absolutely atrocious. Try to decipher. Tiny Temple Mini. Mystic Temple. Tiny Temple Guard rotating. Got it. Okay, that is both potions and they're done. Cool. What an RME. UDK Portal, not that one. That's Forest. I mean, your crown, that was Pineapple, that was Waff. Shit. Alright, that hint just... That 2-pack actually just doesn't tell me anything. There's no info to be gained from that one. Those are... I mean... Tells me I don't need to go back to Mushroom Exterior or Tiny Temple. Yeah, there is one joke hint that is something goes on the way to the bean and just tells you where the bean is. Right? That is your joke hint. But it is not lying. That is where the bean is. Okay. I've hit a bit of a snag in this seed. And its name is whatever unhinted metal gives me rocket barrel, seemingly. Hydra patch? I'm gonna go collect you in a minute. D. My favorite Kirby character. Perfect. Easy to remember. They can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep giving me every wrong red potion. No! Oh, we had 4 in a row. Why did A have to ruin it? Who put an A around my D's? A. E. A. Oh, you lost it. You lost it. Telling you the order of the... I don't think so. I do not think there's anything that will tell you piano order. Aside from listening to the art that is them burping. Four, 2, 1, 3. Okay, here's the thing. That peanut sounds great on paper. Because, like, wow, oh my god, you could go do Galleon Outskirts and visit the other shops. Both of the locations in that sentence are hinted foolish. They ain't there. Right? Maybe I can do a few 5 doors. And Trike Chest, I guess? You know, the longer I said that joke out loud, the longer I realized that's actually not a bad route. I might actually want to do that. That actually kind of sounds like the play for a bunch of checks. Yeah, hold on. Galleon! What do you have for me? That fairy has a GP on it, Don't you worry. Nice charge. Right. We're doing 5-door ships. we're going to jail. Then we're going to do treasure chest. I don't want to think about CBs. I do not want to think about CBs being a possibility, but at this point, wouldn't doubt it. But I'm going to. I'm going to doubt them anyway. Oh, optimal fish music. Don't do it. Don't think about them. Don't let them sink in. Wow, GBs? Foolish? Could have fooled me.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we can do 3 5 doors. I need to ask, why is the 5-door ship staying open considered a barrier? Why is that considered a barrier and not a faster check? Why is this in the same category? It's 100% should be changed. It's in the wrong section. This isn't adding new logic. This is adding 40 seconds of back and forth. Or pronounce them. Whoops. Changing options on the website must be actually brutal. Like, multi-selectors must be actually the spawn of Satan if moving them somewhere else is a... We'll see what happens. You're contribute, aren't I? Yeah! Like, twice! I didn't like doing them either! Also, I didn't know what I was doing the first time through, so I don't know, maybe someone who has slightly more experience can do a thing or 2 or 3.
Oh, yeah.
The wrong side. Am I blind? Don't answer that. I am. Just went to the far side instead of the near side. I knew it was this side of the ship. Alright. Chunkies is thankfully nothing. It's on Blankies. None, but there's a bunch of CBs, and he's at 20. Oh, these metal counts are going to be my undoing. It's gotta be some stupid metal. Alright, in the meantime, let's not think about how the gold towers are out of logic, and instead listen to the double dash music. Oh, I saw a red... I thought I saw a red one there. Goat. That's probably Tiny's metal with the 4 corners. No. Come on. There we go. That's GB. I mean, I still want to be over there for the lanky CBs, but, you know. Because I'm worried. Alright. I mean, I do need the GBs, right? Like, the 60 hint is the last thing separating me from this being, like, a true Rocket Casino. Because my 3 remaining region hints are referring to 3 specific things. The cave's main area is referring to the spire locked by Rocket. Owl Tree's locked is referring to Owl, locked by Rocket. And Caverns is locked by Punch. Which is probably locked by Rocket, knowing my luck. Right, and then through all of that, I still need probably to find Triangle somewhere. Because the instrument that's in the thing that's in Helm is a colorless, and I don't know what I need that for yet. Dud, dud, GB. Alright, hint 60. Please? Pretty please? Grab these potions, we're getting out of here. It's a thing we haven't done. It checks out, because I went to Castle, I think I did nothing in the underground. SGB. That one's just empty! That one has nothing! Alright, can't wait for it to be some... I can't wait for it to be a splat chilling down there, because I think I literally just never stepped foot underground. Yeah, I might be out of here. I might be getting scot-free out of this. Oh, yeah, it could be one of the 8 other drop sanity guys in there. Oh, yep. That's why it's not on the path out of anything. Yeah, if you do a more thorough castle... Oh, right. It's because I had a castle surroundings to 8 chunky, and then I just like, well, guess I'll climb the entire surroundings and get like 6 items. Which is what happened. Yeah, I never stepped foot underground. Yeah, this makes a whole lot of sense. To just be vibing down here. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, worst case scenario, it's on an actual check and it actually requires slam. Come on. Just one time, let me jinx the item into existence. Right? Give me the thing I need. Ding. Alright, welcome back to Stupid Peaks. I don't think that enemy's actually spawned at this range. Yeah, that feels... Nope, he's not even sparkling. Cool. Don't have to think about that. Now this one I think is way too far in. There's no way I'm getting a peek on that one. Even the medal says no. I believe it. Yeah, that's way too deep. There's no way you're peeking that without slam. Okay. Metal. Still that. Alright, so it's deep underground. I don't know how I didn't splat there. I didn't save my landing at all. That. Please, rocket, rocket, rocket. Fuck. Please, I need it. Please, please. Not even there. Hey, which one of you Castle Underground's checks actually has it? I don't think the other one had sparkles on it. I think it was just the one. I'm turning the way to Lanky Mazzo. Wow, why do you think I'm in here for? Oh, I do want this, actually. Oh, right, I already done her medal. I did need that. I've yet to walk into this room, and the switch is just... It's already another no item. Alright, Sprint. Do me some good. Oh, Linky Mazzo is actually just raw logic, isn't it? Oh, why did I hit the gun? I genuinely forgot that this was also in logic. I'm like, for some reason I thought I didn't have great. You know, ignore the fact that it has a check mark on it. No, nothing. Alright, well, it's not those. Not the two enemies in there, so I guess we're checking out crypts. And by crypts, I basically just mean ditties. Well, I could also use chunkies, right? I'm trying to get a backflip both times. I'm pressed flat to that wall. There's not enough forward momentum to make me a long jump. Eh? 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 What? Why do I need that? What if the green on top of the spire is pointless? What if that's just bait? What if it's actually for the other thing in Cave's main? Like the other mini hole.
What's the matter, trainer?
Be fucked up considering I still need both green potions. Also, I haven't seen a Mad Jack. You haven't seen a Mad Jack. We're all just gonna think about the fact that there's a Mad Jack on the loose, and now I have a explicitly hinted PTT. Alright, we're gonna go simmer on this information for a wee bit longer. Let it marinate in our souls. Yeah, it's not Tiny Mazzo. It's not Chasm. There's only other two more things it could be. And would you look at that, one of them is here. Is Tiny in hell? Yes. We know where Sax is. To the location. Because it's on the path to A-Chunky, because I need it. Oh, right. Because this would just be to port, and I know Igloo doesn't have anything in it. Why did I do this for? Oh, maybe I'm hedging. I'm hedging if there's custom locations in here. That's what I'm doing. Alright, there's a Mad Jack I have to go find now. I don't know why I thought that was gonna help me. Here's the thing, even if I got that PTT early, I wasn't following that for shit. Right, until I got an explicit hint out of that, I'm not following that PTT to anything. Not pride. No, it isn't pride. It's just, I have to go find a Mad Jack, I think. Not Aztec Lobby. Is it? Did I confirm that? I mean, there was Jordan Training Grounds, but it was like the easy accessible kind. Not ones that would be blocked by Twirl kind. No, because it's fucking autocomplete. Am I stupid? Alright, let's start at the top and work our way down. Where the balls is PTT? We're not PTT, where the balls is Mad Jack? Etchit's riding castle after it dinged me. Hey, would you look at that? I'm going here first. Oh, there's a door in here. Oh my god, is it not actually accessible yet? What? Up still? $187? No! No! Nice Crown Casino, by the way. No CVs. Righty. Need CVs. Okay, that's the 20 I'm looking for. This should be enough. Oh, am I off by like... I'm off by 3. Alright, we're taking a dive. I know I saw some down here. Next thing. Phantom roll. And there's no portal there. Of course there isn't. Why would there? Grab this one first. Is there another PTT thing I'm simply not thinking of? Because I don't want to. Right? There's the Dune Castle. We know they both aren't those. Aztec Lobby is autocomplete, so it's not that. James doesn't have any. Factory is prod, but we've seen both prod. Galleon doesn't. We've done the ones. Caves. Nope, I think it's just a Mad Jack hunt. And I don't, and because it's SLO rules, I don't think it can be pre-castle. Well, it's not here. So either Aztec, Japes, or castle itself. You know, it's probably castle. Go do castle then. I'm gonna just turn my ass around and go on through a single Trophenscoff nearby there. Mostly just in denial about the whole damn thing. It gives me the hint I'm looking for, right, on 60. And my reward is the twirl I would have spent the whole seat ignoring if I got it at any other point. Please tell me there's a Prophet's Golf portal on 2 or 4. Nope. Solve this. Nah! Asterisk. For fuck's sake. Oh, there was one down here. The thing we're trying to currently solve, I can get it, yeah. There's a PTT check that is on the path. I really hope that's not PTT for Helm minigame, isn't instead referring to, I don't know, literally anything else. Why is there exactly one fucking portal, and it's the one that's the furthest away to get to? Yeah, like, if this PTT is just referring to a Helm minigame. Oh, what Helm minigames are shuffled? I'm opening up the fucking settings. Okay, all of them. Perfect. Alright, I'm like, oh, is it set to none? Is it set to vanilla Helm? I don't think it's being oranges. I mean, if it was an oranges, that explains the colorless potion, waff, and helm. Right, considering, you know, I have the rest of them. Barring a slam. I think one has to be in logic. It has to be accessible somewhere. Okay, if one's accessible, one's here, it's either, and the other one is in helm, hypothetically. Would that mean I need to do a red slam check in Japes? Maybe. Or there could be some other Sphere Zero shit in this game. Tiny? Fuck. Alright, are you Mad Jack? I save myself a trip to Aztec. Yeah. Alright. Fellas? I think it's a 2%! Unless there's another PTT check, I'm pretty sure it's a 2% Helm game. In which case, we're back to Rocket Barrel Casino. Alright, well. False. Squirrel gets me a medal. So astronomically low. Your favorite? What's up? What you cooking? Owl tree area. Sure, I know this is a peak conceivable. I want to see if I can get a better one. Is it nothing? I heard it explode. Stuck. Missed a bat. Did I? No, it definitely spawns when I punch because I heard it explode and I peeked the minigame barrel on it before. Just the model doesn't seem to be vibing there. I'm out of bait. There are no bait potions left in the seed. Alright? I'll go back and check that owl tree for that bee. I don't think that's it. That's not the one I want to go into. Alright, do this. Do enemies. Alright, wrong number. I think that's a medal. I think that's a medal. Go there. Whew. Moron. Giving yourself a heart attack like that. How dare you? Alright, let's go look at that owl tree thing I supposedly skipped. Alright, if we're talking about this fella. No. Not that guy. I'm pretty sure this guy didn't have anything. Oh, hey, look, he did. What did he have? Did you like to die already, Bat? Hey, look, it's an ice trap. Alright, that's got nothing. That's got nothing. That's got nothing. That guy's got nothing. That guy's got nothing. It's not something I'm skipping an owl tree. It's unhinted BS. Alright. Now I get to the top of this place. I'll go to the inner rooms. FTM. At this point, who knows? It's a rocket casino, and twirl is for hell. The anthill? I don't have the sacks to get in here, and sacks is the thing that gets me out of this mess. It ain't there. I mean, it could be an anthill, right? But considering, you know, sacks gets us out of the mess in the first place, I mean, it's probably just gonna be the thing that's on owl hinted regardless, right? Rocket just locking both or two of the three things I need. Monster, you ruined my 69! Nasty spot in there. Oh. Right at, like, the very base of the camera. Alright, up we go, opening for a third time. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Right, not there. Patch inside the mushroom. Yeah, I think at like the midpoint-ish. You can also just see what's in this guy. Hey, Pineapple's Wealth, even though it's definitely for Helm. Alright. Well, that sucks. This sucks a lot. I think there was a dirt patch right around here-ish. Yes. Not that one. You already killed that guy ages ago. Don't even start with me. Also, where was that balloon I just saw? I know I saw a tiny balloon. Am I crazy? There it is. Oh, because it goes around the whole room and then it unloaded. Yeah. Fucking thanks, Bismuth. Alright, what is this? Nothing, and I highly, highly doubt anything's on Shadow Legends. Would have gotten way more hints and way less scouring. Thanks. Alright. So, anyone else got bright ideas? Where to look next? We did type chest, we did galleon metals. I mean, there's metals I need to finish in here. Yeah, if we're trying to figure out where the hell Rocket is, or Punch, whatever comes first. Alright. The one mushroom is dead, the two potions are dead, the one potion left is, there. The dimmed hint is referring to PTT. This cave's main area is the green potion we've seen. That's Featherbow to Tiny Phase. James Start was diving. Like, we know what potion... Well... PTT gets me out of it. If I do the dumb shit strat. The issue, right, is I still need Rocket. PTT gets me out of that hole, but I still need Rocket to activate the Blastomatic. Right? This is a delaying of the inevitable. There is still agony at the end of this tunnel. I just have to learn how to do this fucking strat. Which I have not attempted before. I've seen it done. Never tried it. But boy howdy am I about to learn. I'm gonna kill him in advance, so he shuts the fuck up. Doesn't knock me down. Alright, maybe if the camera played nice, it'd be fine. Straight shot down the middle banana. Okay, interesting. Alright, are you Punch? Okay, that's Punch. And hey, would you look at that? It dims the hint. So, where the balls is Rocket? And that gets a Sax. which gets us our end game. Doesn't get us our rocket barrel, right? Like I'm still missing triangle. That's probably what's on Owl Tree. Wait, what? Wait, how does that make any sense? What check didn't I do? If that's my final chunky phase move. And it's not rocket, because that would be locked by... That would be on Owl, locked by rocket. We've checked rabbit, it's junk. And it can't be Antail, because Antail is locked by punch down in Galleon. Oh, for slam 2. Got it. Alright. Yep, fair. Forgot I was still missing a slam. Alright, there we go. That's the answer. The answer is I'm still missing a slam.
What's the matter, trainer?
Rocket Barrel Casino is the matter. Yeah, these are not balanced co-rule phases. DK does not require anything for his phase, which is probably why it's not hinted. And Chunky requires Blue Slam. Right, give me Sax. Alright, we are looking for Rocket. Rocket gets us the seed. See, I guess that has to confirm that it's a Slam and Helm. Okay, so why was that hint that was referring to Slam and for Center Beanstalk not on the path to not on the path to 7? Because it then implies that there's 2 slams available to get to 7, right? Do winch in either which way. Bring out your gun. But on the flip side, there's also, 7's required to get into Helm, which contains our 3rd slam. Which was the only thing that would make sense. So why was that not path to 7? Is it level entry assuming itself to death? Is that what's going on? No? Alright. What do you propose then, Metal Reports? I didn't bust up on that one. Oh, never mind. Who cares? Where's key 8 then? So I'm pretty sure it was key 8, not in Helm. Yeah. The option for lock key 8 in Helm is not turned on. It's just somewhere. I just looked at the site again. As far as I'm aware, key 8 is not in its vanilla location locked. Right? It could just be elsewhere in Helm. But it's not guaranteed to be vanilla. You could have rolled it. Getting these metal reports out of my mind. Go! XP's, what's over by sub? There's Diddy, back. Going there for tiny CBs, I guess. Alright, that finishes his metal exactly. For that, it's still nothing. Alright, what level do I just rule out at this point? What can I rule out? I think I'm about to rule out Galleon. If this is... If I can finish Tiny's metal, I think I can rule out Galleon. I guess DK's also... Oh, DK's not actually messing... Oh, he is actually messing along. Where the hell are the DK CBs? Probably locked in Lighthouse, which I don't know where that is. Caves... Yeah, I am about to last location 110%. It's somewhere I'm not even thinking, and it's somewhere the game thinks it's Sphere Zero as hell. Which is usually just a random enemy. What enemies have I not gone and done? None of the ones on Isles. I'm going this way and I already know it's wrong. My brain was like, okay, I think I didn't do anything at Hive. But that's blocked by Feather, and Feather was explicitly just on the path to Tiny. But hey, I'm coming down here anyway. Chunky Underground. There's Painting Room. That... Realized last second I wanted those CBs, but whatever. God, they even go in this tunnel, period. I'm about to get Hive tunneled. I just whiff it because I'm in Japes for, like, no explicit reason. I wouldn't be that surprised. Get LeBron's Japes. Oh, what a horrible fate that would be. Alright, I don't think it's any of these guys, because these would have been did out of Tiny Phase. And if they aren't, boy howdy, I have, there's a dev that is gonna need some explaining to do. Like, I could see Coconut being back here, and that gives me access to Lighthouse, which gets me access to DK's metal, right, and a few other zany things, but also this is explicitly locked by Feather, so this can't be required. This is like either or metal nonsense. Legends 2? God, I hope not. Now, if there's anything locked by Red, be it here. Well, check out Legends 2 it can't be, because we've already seen Forest for Cause. We've seen that arena. It was inside Castle Lobby. And Bish Bash Roll cannot roll onto Forest for Cause, so we actually have no option for Check of Legends 2. Or Forest Fracas. It's not a real word. Don't worry about it. Okay, anything else I want to do here? Metals? No, because it wouldn't be things like explicitly locked by code. Okay. Push. Okay. Out of my brain. Go over here. Put it away. In a nice little box. Shove it off the desk. Don't think about coconut. Alright? I'm gonna unmark it. I don't have coconut. Alright? As far as the things I need to think about is concerned, I do not have coconuts. It is not real. Okay. Let's go do a loose end or two I was thinking of over here. Anything locked by punch, or sacks, or coconut are out of the question. Assume I have coconut? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. And if I did, it wouldn't be in logic to be finding Rocket Barrel with. But I definitely do not have that item. Don't be silly, chatter. That item isn't real. Okay, I don't remember off the top of my head. Was it this seed or last seed? With I really not check this boss? Did I actually seriously not check King's boss? Are all the portals locked by Rocket? Is that why? I think all the ports are the things are logically locked by Rocket. So there wasn't one back in Igloo area. There's one behind the shop. Why is it set to 30 then? Nice Crown Casino. I think at this point I've seen like 8 crowns. No, there's no spurts anywhere. I'm pretty sure I've looked in here, but I might be thinking of the last scene. There's like 40. I know, right? Yeah, okay. Nothing. Alright, so the thing I was thinking of checking in here is... Oh, hello. You I never went back for. Oh, that could be that's a contender. That's a big contender for something stupid I whiffed. Sphere 0. I could 110% believe that would have been it. I even realized I whiffed him the first time because I just didn't have an instrument or gun. We're gonna come in here for CBs only. Right, because I can't do the check because I don't have coconut. And it can't be here. Alright, upper cabin. Potentially have CBs. And it also has, I think, 2 respawning enemies? No, wait, I don't think these were spawning. Never mind. Man, would you look at that? Junk. Also, no CBs. Oddly enough. Not even up top? Not even up top. Alright, lower then. Do you have enough CBs for me? Not like they were in logic, because if you had rockets, what the hell? I mean, there could be like a 5-pack just ringing around the rosy. Hey, we should look at that. A 5-pack ringing around the rosy. Yeah, I need oranges for that. Okay, wouldn't it be chunky locked by the punch thing? Can't do any of the igloos because that's locked by rocket. And igloo's also dead. Excuse me, we're done. Okay. Caves, I think, is done. Galleon, I think, is done. Factory. I didn't do wheel. Wheel is locked by feather. Feather is just to tiny face. Not that. Prod is turned off without coconut gun and gorilla grab. And as previously declared, we do not have coconut gun. At all. There are no coconut guns on the premises. So that's its entire region dead as hell. Alright, someone a while back asked about this, and I'm just now coming back to this. Thought of what if it was, and I already got it. I'm going through my LeBron James. What? Ask yourself in this situation, what would LeBron do? What would LeBron orphan in this circumstance? I think Feather was locked by Rocket or in the logic chain. So, Feather isn't locked by Rocket. Feather is on explicit, lanky Aztec metal that is strictly path to tiny things. And because we got Mini Monkey elsewhere in the seed, it satisfies the hint, and Featherbow cannot be used for anything else. Right? So it can't be that. Nothing. Actually, hold on. I saw something out of the corner of my eye. I don't know if it was just my eyes were playing tricks on me. Is there a patch over here? There is. Alright, LeBron, take me home. Fuck. How dare you? Alright, it's not that. It's not that. Not the Snides. Definitely not this, because obviously we don't have Coconut Gun, right? Oh, well, I do want to hear the funny noise. It's crazy. The door just opened like that. Anyway. Factory. Would there be an enemy factory I skipped? You get Coconut? I didn't. The door just opened. I got a gate genie. Don't worry about it. Just break kayfabe. I got it in Hive area. Feather is just path to tiny. To stop myself from thinking about Coconut Gun checks, I'm unlighting it up on the tracker. So effectively, I don't have Coconut. Right? It's not important. Blue Slam. I know! I gotta go find it somewhere! Don't know where it is! Right, and there's a rocket barrel I need to find somewhere, and that is not hinted. So it has to be somewhere Sphere Zero as fuck. Yeah, some Sphere Zero enemy I didn't think of, and I whiffed past the first time. And either blue or red is in hell. One of the two. It has to at this point. Mazo, both sides, yes. Crypts, I did the sides that I could do, except for Chunkies, which was not an option because Punch, blocked by Rocket, not what we're looking for. Outskirts, 5-Door Temple, and Igloo, and Galleon Shops are what are foolish. Aztec Chunky Pineapple Bro. In Tiny Temple, because Tiny Temple scours the 2 potions, we've already got both of them. They were Mini and I think an instrument upgrade. Diddy Minecart. Can't see a reason not to do that one. Vases, yeah, we can go do vases. Because I went in there for CBs, didn't have... Did I not do vases? Oh, it's double slam locked. Well, okay, well, Minecart is double slam locked, right? The enemies are not. It is free for these enemies to catch these hands. Don't look at the screen. 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 Don't worry about it. It's fine. We don't have Coconut. Right? The checks himself in here, sure. But there is like 6 enemies. It's a very weird looking feather. It just happens to also work on yellow items and balloons. Don't worry about it. It's a bug. The devs know about it. Alright, don't worry. One more time. I needed that. Thank you. you. Not you. Okay, those coconuts back there made me think there was a arena tucked in that tiny corner. Alright, it almost certainly can't be you, but we're looking at you anyway. Let's just say if it's blue, it's like, okay, that's where Baboon Balloon is. Okay, not any of that. Game minecart almost certainly can't be anything. I'm using this to get me to painting room, which is a different thing I didn't do. Is it not at my eye level? Barely. Had a fucking heart attack for half a second. Is Llama Temple open? Nope. It is locked by Blast. Where's Blast? I could not tell you if I tried. I think after this, I could safely say, not it. Tapes. Well, anyone else's medal still available on this level? Chunky. Why? 7? 39, okay. Alright, that's just like, I need to actually finish picking up a patch of CDs. That's like, I was being careless. Alright, because that's pretty much what it has to be. Like, some Sphere 0 unhinted medal. Or Sphere 0 unhinted enemy. And one of them I've just ran past. There's one. Where's another 5-pack that I definitely whiffed? More for DK. More for DK up there. None for Chunky underground. Probably underwater, honestly. Really? I mean, I could probably get some out of logic. Gang, the reverse psychology is working. I just said out of logic, referring to the fact that it's behind the coconut gate. I've convinced myself I don't actually have coconut. I've done it. I've won. Yeah, Ramby Town will be blocked by coconut, which obviously we don't have, right? There's the 5 I'm missing. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. Can I think of anything else in Japes that it would be? On the metal. Not red slam stuff. No, let's go do Vasis. Yeah, the 5-pack in the mouth, I'm like, ah, I should have picked that up. He did not go and pick that up. Alright, vases. I don't know why I walked in there and didn't actually do vases. I got it for CDs. Why did I not do the check? Oh. Ooh, I just thought of a location. I just thought of a location. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Whee! Don't worry about it. Listen, sometimes when you pick up something, right, you just do a little bit of stale references, okay? No manip, just the stale reference. No manip. right? Essentially, I picked up an item. The item got destroyed before I finished the pickup animation, so the game still thought I was picking up something. And then at some point, the game decided it wasn't a heavy item I was carrying, it was a small item. So I could use small item carrying movements. I'm not thinking. Alright, you tell I am mentally checked out of the seed. For this. Why did you have to give me 2 scouring hints and couldn't just tell me where Rocket is? The first ever to do that. I've done that many times, and so have several other people. It is not nearly as uncommon as you think to fuck up faces. If you're on autopilot, boy howdy. Here, making sure there's nothing in the back of behind the llama temple. As a spin twirl where he lifts it up. I don't know. I bet you it's some sort of way of like making sure the item you're picking up is like facing the correct direction forward, and it just does that by lifting and rotating clockwise until it's in the right position. That would be my guess why it does that. Why does it need to be in the correct position? Couldn't tell you. Anyway, does anyone know if I killed this bee? Oh, sorry, that's not a real gun. Sorry. No, that's a bug. Alright, so the location I was thinking of, I'm like, oh, fuck, if it's back here, I'm gonna feel real stupid. There's like a splat location potentially on the back of the 5-door temple, which would be mean considering this area is dead as hell. Oh, I did already check the Aztec boss. Right, I thought I didn't. Right, because I was paranoia checking. Alright. It's not Beetle Tower, it's not anything inside 5-door temple. Everyone's medals are except for Itty Tiny, and that can just be solved by doing medals. Inside the tunnel, probably. Yeah, he needs to be fed, but also, like, he needs Rocket Barrel to be fed. Right? He doesn't know it's dinner time until someone rings the Rocket Barrel alarm. Castle... The only... okay, there's one option, and it's Trash Can. Everything else I think is Blue Slam locked to Castle right now. I just want to do a few more once-overs. Looking for, like, random red or purple CBs to get a different medal. For DKC game, by process of elimination, the only one I've actually finished is 2. And I was a big, dumb, stupid child when I played that game, so I don't know if my opinions as a child held up. My opinion as a child is, damn, this game hard! I have not played the rest of them. Okay, we're looking for CBs here, but not in here. I'm just gonna... Let's go. I'm gonna go do Trash Can after this. It's the next thing I can think of. I feel like there were CB balloons, and I just didn't care about them at the time. Thought, like, oh, what are the odds I need a balloon for something important, right? That they wouldn't put a balloon with important. I'm just trying to jinx it once into existence. Let me have this. I I've lost my jinxing touch. Where's the thing? The thing in training grounds? Yeah, there is a dirt there. I never went back for it. Hold on. That would be spheres. Oh, that'd be even. Okay, here's the thing about that. That'd be even dirtier unhinted. Because Shockwave Fairy Camera is vanilla. Like, acquired in BFI. Right? So, and I don't think vanilla items get hinted on anything. Right? So if this is it, then wow, that sucks. That's not that bad. It's fine. I don't think there's dirt back here. But hey, it doesn't hurt to look. We already checked inside DK's house. That was just the best fairy location on the planet, and it was unfortunately just a GB. I'm gonna peek this side. Alright, playing this seed has reminded me why when I do drop sanity, I play with spoiler heads. Right? If I could look at the point values right now and I see a 9 just sticking out in level, then I just turbo and I'm like, okay, that's the thing I forgot. Because, you know, I'm missing the rest of them. Okay, no, we're up here. Let's resume our previous thought and go be with the rest of the seed in the trash. I've already done that arena. Don't y'all dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, there's a dare up here? Why? Why is there a dirt up there? Those are custom locations, my guy. You can leave, you know? Alright, luckily for me, Castle is extremely slam-locked as a level. I don't have to do much else. The only thing is the trash. And, a bunch of medals. Hold on. Medals are the other things I need to be on the lookout for. What if this is all an elaborate trick and I have actually had Rocket the entire time? Just everything has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Misinterpreting everything. Alright, trash. Take me home. You know, Mini Monkey didn't even get a waff hint? I got a scouring hint at best. I mean, that was needed for Tiny Phase and apparently like 7 other components of this seed. Alright, don't think it's that. Where's Diddy? Blanky's like 5 on his medal. Oh, psh. He's 5. Yeah. Oh, it's Lanky. I'm stupid again. There wouldn't be anything climbing up surroundings for at least 4 enemies. CB. Hello. CB's possible. I did have everyone by this point, so I'd be surprised if I skipped something on the way up for CBs. I also can't do anything else. Yeah, some of the balloons are just evil. and move at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh, not this dirt again. Please don't let it be this dirt again. Thank you. Don't want to find the missing 5 CDs and end a sentence 5 CBs. Yeah, there's a dirt patch location there. It sucks. If there's one takeaway from this seed is don't do full shuffle without spoiler hints. That is your takeaway from this seed. It will be important on the test. Make sure you write that down. Like, if you're doing full shuffle or drop sanity without it, it's like, dude. Yeah, you think you've seen every location for a dirt patch or a crown or a crate, and boom, there's another one. Okay, there's nothing in Mazo. Okay. Oh my god, I can't think of it. What is left? Did Crypt? Yep, I did Diddy Crypt. I did not do Chunky or DK because can't. Because I definitely don't have Coconut, and Punch was locked by Rocket. Right, so that's not the answer. But I did do Diddy and Chunky's rooms for the enemy. Right, both the wrong combination and also all the coffins. Alien, that's a big no. Castle, Diddy, Metal. Nope, got that one. I'm missing Lanky's. Lanky's the one I can't find. Can't find like 5 more sequels. I'm gonna double check Mazo if there's like a 5-pack somewhere down here. If not, I just don't know. Huh. Sometimes I think, like, yeah, it's not on this feather locked. Thornvine we did already do. It's not Lobby Check of Legends because, well, we don't have Coconut. There's so many medals in Forest I definitely haven't done. So it could just be any of these. I've also done that box. Don't you even start. Alright, so I was at one point considering, you know, what if I take spoiler hints off my personal science that has dropped sanity, all that fun stuff off? You know, maybe it won't be that bad. Yes, streamer, it's always that bad. Alright, FTM. Come on. One time. FTM, Forest Tiny Metal. But that is a nice double acronym, though. Was not FTM. Did Dark Rafters. The only things I haven't done at this point are you. What are you doing here? There's a boss door I haven't looked into. Surely it's not this. Fuck. We're fine. Fine in a broad sense. Okay, I think every other one has been available. Alright, yeah, what are you cooking, chef? Listen, I'm so understaffed, I'll let anyone in the kitchen at this point. Tiny's room and helm with rocket barrel locked. Alright, this is why we can't let people in the kitchen. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Apparently, I never went back and did this. I came here looking for Diddy CVs. Fine. Shiny bad that one time. If you can name where it is, I'll go back. I mean, definitely not an underground. Definitely not an underground. I've looked there 3 times. The bats down there, not it. Hold on, I know where the CVs. No, they're referring to a bat in Castle Underground. The bat I skipped in Owl Tree ended up being a dud. But also, there aren't 2 colors of bats in this game. There is only 1 color, and that color is bat. Alright. FDM? No one's not here. Alright. I should have started consulting this a while ago. Alright. Arenas. Not in Japes. Not in Aztec. Not in Factory. Not in Galleon. Not in Fungi. Not in Caves. Not in Castle. 1 in Isles. 1 in Helm. Bosses. Well, this doesn't help me. I've done half of them. Man, hi, puppy. He's a baby. Where is it? Where is it? I know you have the answer. Oh yeah, I also know where the other Isles one is because it's in the castle lobby. Jetpack, we know is dead. Fairies, there are 2 in Japes. What the fuck? None in Aztec. 1 in Factory. 2, none in Galleon. None in Forest. None in Caves, none in Castle. 2 in Isles. Okay, I know where one of them is. I know where the other one are. Okay, nope, that's all fairies dead in Isles. And we know what one of the fairies in Hell are, so it's not that. Hi, puppy. So sweet. I'm too tired of this seed. Alright, Kasplats. There's 1 that hasn't been killed in Jape somewhere. There are 2 in Aztec. There is 1 in Factory. 1 in Galleon. 1 in Forest. None in Caves. 1 in Castle. A bunch in Isles, surprisingly. We already did Treasure Chest. Dirt Patches are the fucky one. Okay, there's 1 in Japes. None. Both in Galleon, they're probably off-light outside, which doesn't matter because it's locked by a gun we definitely do not have. That. I think it's 1 more miles. It's 1 more miles. Where would that be? Melon crates. None Japes, none Aztec, none Factory, 1 Galleon. Okay, that's probably where the last one is. One helm. Well, that can't help me. Lobby. I don't. It could be summoned lobbies. We're at that icky point in the scene where it's not a horrible idea for him to do things that are not it, just to find custom locations to rule them out entirely, right? Which sucks. It's a bad feeling. Right, if I just start doing like saxophone stuff inside like anthill. Galleon crates 1 and 2, like, snap. I am Lighthouse is locked by Coconut, which is a gun I don't have. I do not have Coconut, alright? So I'm not worrying about anything that's inside a Galleon, right? That's not important to me. I'll do anthill, but it ain't it. It's not anthill. It cannot be anthill. It's on Owl Tree. Give me a dirt location in here. Hold on, I know, oh, was that, no, that was the seat. Hold on, I know a dirt location in Galleon. Peek out already? Yep, it's the potion. It's how I know it's not on Anthill. Because it's on Owl. That's where Triangle is, on Owl Tree. From Owl itself. Oh, we're making a trip to Galleon. I know a dirt I whiffed. What? What the hell is on Owl? That doesn't help me. I still need rockets to do Hideout Helm and turn on the Blastomatic. What's on Owl? I don't know. It's a potion. It could be the other slam. I'm not sure. Could be Blast. And that's what the hint's referring to. Alright, well here's the thing, right? If I came back and did this anyway, I'm like, oh, what the fuck does that mean? It's not referring to the Blast or that. And I'm like, alright, let's go to Anthill. Right? It's not, okay. It all officially. It's not anything Saxon. Not anything Triangle locked either. Because these have both been locked by Punch, which has been locked by Rocket this whole time. Right? Sax, Triangle, Punch, and Coconut are deep in the sea. Triangle doesn't lock Slam. The Triangle locks the Slam and Helm. That's where it is, right? There's still, despite all this worrying, there's still a hinted Wath colorless potion inside Hideout Helm that is Path to Chunky. It's up there. That's where the Slam is. The mystery is where the balls' rocket barrel. Alright, anyway, on that note, let's go do that Galleon dirt patch I remembered existed 20 seconds ago, where I had an existential nightmare before my waking eyes. Where is it? Where's Rocket? Where's Rocket Barrel, baby? I know you know. I know you've looked at the spoiler log. You have the thumbs to access PK64randomizer.com. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, there's a dirt pack here. forgot about it for a while. And anyway, I'm gonna punch these open just to, you know, exert my control over my surroundings a little bit. Wow, nothing. And at this point, I'm bored. Let's go lighthouse area for DK's medal. And hope it's just some ungodly either or that is dicing me to hell and back. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, it's the forbidden door. I don't have coconut. Remember, I don't have coconut. Right? If the cops come around asking if I have that good shit on me, you tell them no, officer. I do not have coconut. Well, they can't arrest me anyway. It's legal in Canada, regardless. Who cares? Never seen this man. I would never collude with this man to hide coconuts. I would never do that, officer. I am a law-abiding citizen. Anyway, let's also turn on the lighthouse. Let's let these pirates into the area. Remember coconuts? No. I'm just an innocent lighthouse worker, letting people, good-natured and all, into this port. No, no coconuts in here? I assure you, there are no coconuts in my shirt. It's a suboptimal diet. Where's that? No, nothing here, officer. Don't worry. Nothing going on. That must have been the wind. I know. The winds are deadly these days. Like, Texas has been under storms for like a week and a half straight. It's gotta be one of those Texas winds coming up north to Canada. You know, I think that's how currents work. I'm looking for yellow seeds. They gotta be in here, right? Fuck it! There they are. Wow, there they are! I found the entire stash! There's like 30 of them in here. What the hell? $35? Damn. Oh my god, Tiny doesn't have her metal either? Alright, Fish, can you hook me up with some CBs? I didn't realize I was so low. I didn't even have Tiny's metal. Oh, right, because I was off by 5. Yeah, I'm off by... Oh, do you have a requirement for all fucking girls? Because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. If there's something on Mermaid dug into this fucking deep in the seed, I'm not doing that. I'm also re-entering to see if I can get the dialogue a second time. No, you don't get the thing. Imagine checking the coconut thing. Listen, right, Snap, it's called denial, right? We're not getting to acceptance for a while, so we might as well stick here for a little bit. Right, either that's a no item and she's sad forever, or that's 5 Pearl and I missed the dialogue. And I'm never going to see it again. Anyway, Kev? I don't know, Kev. Damn crane set? I don't know where the fucking crate is. If it ain't over here, I don't know where it is. Hello again, cat. I need answers. Where is it? The UMed crate. Yeah, there is a spot behind Snides. I've seen it before. I've been diced by it. Not any of that. Alright, what other dumb thing? Where do I not have my medals for everyone? All there. Yeah, I just got Tiny's medal, right? I got him the 5-pack I was missing inside the mermaid room. And that was enough. Let's go. Let's go break down this. See if there's a dirt patch in here. I can silence the fact that I'm missing one in Niles. Where's it? Where's Rocket? I think did I skip Cat? Alright, we're firing on all cylinders. Where do CBs? I don't care who or what they're locked by. I'm getting these stupid fruits. And they're multicolored varieties. I'm missing 3 medals and caves. What the hell am I doing? Yeah, this is we have long passed the point of collecting one of everything. We're collecting many of everything. We are rapidly approaching the rate at which we get to like 50, 60 something percent of the video game. At least, or no, okay, not necessarily, okay, 50 something percent of the video game collected. Like the entire damn video game looked at. Alright, this is... There is no stone is allowed to be unturned at this point. Except that one. That one can say turn. The headphones replenish my FPS. I mean, if they animated a faster frame rate, I guess that would check out, right? They're forced to render it faster on screen. Which is all the more evidence that this FPS counter isn't good. Ignore the fact that I've had to understand this whole time. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Oh, there's where one of the pearls was. Alright, I only need to remember where one more is. Perfect. The economy needs it. Fine. Buy the 1 pearl. If it doesn't give me the good luck I need, I'm damning the Pearl fans forever. Hi. Where is it? I need answers. Please. For $1? Oh, right, because I didn't have Tiny when I was first plastic back here. Of course I didn't buy that for $1. Right. Need Rocket. Where is Rocket? Yeah, this seat sucks. This unhinted rocket is actually my undoing. Which I don't even say it would be my undoing. This is the game undoing me. Alright, let me just look at all my hints and see which ones aren't dimmed. Helm. Foolish, foolish. Foolish, foolish. Joke, scour, scour, scour. None. There is nothing, there is no hint that has not been satiated outside of Helm. Rocket is just unhinted. The boulders and japes, you're right. I just need to put two boulders together, and then my two brain cells will activate. Also, Morn and Janice, we're in hell. Scouring hints don't dim. They are just a piece of text. Scouring hints do not dim at any point. Trash? Yeah, agreed. What did I find in Helm? Well, the first one was Simeon Spring. The second one, explicitly hinted Waff, is a colorless potion locked behind Rocket Barrel because I need to turn the Blastomatic on, which is locked by Rocket. And I don't know where it is. Oh shit, area. Locked by Punch. Punch is one of Punch, Sax, Triangle, and this gun I definitely don't have, Officer, are all locked behind Rocket. Yeah, Punch was on the Kasplat on the pillar, right? Hard locked by Rocket. Right? That is the most direct. It's not on those checks though. Yeah. Punch was on the Spire Kasplat, right? One you use Rocket to get to logically. Saxbone was locked by Punch. Triangle was locked by Sax. Coconut was locked by Feather, which Feather was explicitly hinted just to Tiny Face, so it's not there. So nothing Punch, Sax, Coconut locked can be it. Factory. I mean, I haven't been there in a while, but I also can't think of what there is to be there. Yeah, I did do the mini stuff in main caves. That is the wrong way. Getting medded? Yeah, just a god-awful location somewhere I'm not beginning to think about. Did I ever do this? Did I ever do Factory Lobby? That's so fucking mean. Ugh. Yeah. Lobbies ages ago. I don't know what to tell you. I simply don't know what to tell you. Oh. I mean, okay, here's the fucked up part, right? Bongos was very early. And Grab is hinted Waff.
You're lousy!
And if you're about to say, streamer, follow your Waffs, you needed to turn on the Blastomatic. The Waff for that was already solved. On virtue of the settings requiring Grab. This was a doubly required Grab. Oh, that's...
You're lousy!
I really thought I'd done that already. But also, like, God, that is no information. Alright, that's a two-part between Bongos and Grab. Grab is on a Waff, where the settings always have Grab Waff. And Bongos, which just didn't get a hint. But I needed to know there was one potion mushroom exterior. That was very important information. I desperately needed that. Here it is. Did I ever kill this grenade? Probably. Alright, well, here's the grab wath I thought it meant. And it still means... it's factory lobby. It was on factory lobby. Anyway, here's a feature you don't see very often. Did you know there's an option in this rando to have these locations shuffled? You probably didn't. No one plays with this setting turned on. One people always do out of logic? Probably. Why wasn't I thinking about it? I don't know. I cannot answer the question of why did I not think of it. Maybe I thought I did it already? I don't know. Alright, here's the other thing we didn't solve from a while back. We're getting 2% in Helm, right? Confirmatively so. Alright, was Bounty Hunter. Oh, Bounty Hunters doesn't skip Helm Sword? Interesting. Alright, here's the 2% Helm. I didn't know that. Alright, here's that twirl requirement from ages ago. On one hand, I'm glad that got a hint, but on the other, hey, I didn't need to know 1 potion in exterior and 2 in Tiny Temple. I could have really used another wath. Or I would have taken a coconut gum being on the path. DK is not on any of the helms. The helm is tiny chunky. And I must do them both. Oh no. I can't bug bash anymore. Cool. Alright, nope, no, I fumbled for 10-15 seconds, but I pulled myself together in the end. I am on this day, not Kuiper. Had a medium and easy helm door, 80B locker. Now it's full helm, 40 GB locker, medium helm door, and then an 80 on the other side. Interesting. Could have had Blast Casino. God, that would suck. Alright, here's the actually hinted wath reason we're back here, right? And we peeked. This is a colorless potion. If this isn't Slam, what orange check does it want me to go do? Thankfully not the case. Anyway, is Key 8 on vanilla? When it's not required to be? If it's on the fairy, that'd be goofy, but if it's on the vanilla helm door, that's insane. Because lest we all forget, this setting has 1 company coin helm door. I lucked into finding 1 in Galleon Lobby. I don't know where a second one is. Is my longest seat? No. Even in terms of viewer seats, I've had ones that have gone for 4-something hours. This is not nearly as bad as things could have been. Yeah, you sweet summer child. I've had 12-hour seats before. Albeit that was hell mode. But I've also had non-hell mode, also like 7-something hour seats. Alright, I have had long seats. Yeah, 29 path P6. Alright, I'm really bad at, okay, I call BS on that one. Yeah, the open sniper is single-handedly responsible for open lobbies getting banned. right? It's bad. It turns your hints to mush. What happened? Everything was on the path to everything. I had 3 different doors, 3 different path hints that were path to, and I cannot stress this enough, quite literally everything. Like, all 8 keys and all 3 rule phases. I had 3 hints to literally everything. And at that point, I'm like, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Go away. Alright, vanilla. Drake? Where's key 8? I'm just gonna make sure I did kill every last one of them. Alright. Let's go do blue checks. I can't believe we're not actually free. I can't believe Key 8 is actually somewhere else in the world. Get more hints? No! What'd you miss? Key 8 wasn't in Helm. It was not in Helm. So we're doing blue checks now. Because I need to actually go find Key 8 now. Right, all those paths are like, it kind of looked like it was leading up to Helm. No, it's leading up to the fact that I needed that blue slam. What for? Yeah, blue slammed red, locked red, not 2 out of the question. Yeah, I'm fucking stuck in this seed. And stuck in this ice. Oh. Okay. Here's the thing, I can't just, like, autopilot. I have to make sure I don't skip 4 enemies in here. Because there is a not insignificant number of them. Shut the fuck up. No, shut the fuck up. No, go away. Alright, you are not important here. This is the Blue Slam show. Oranges are a different color than blue, and are therefore not part of the program. Please go back to your seat and wait your turn. I'm not following that shit. You can't fucking make me. Yeah, I'm missing 2 items now. I'm missing blast and red. Finally. Okay, that's why we needed key 8s, because the path to all the key 8s, because they needed to listen to the DK rap in Greenhouse locked by Blue Slam. Okay. Alright. It all makes sense now. Except, you know, we're listening to this instead, so, woo! You know those custom locations in some of these dead ends? They're horrible. Don't play with custom locations on. So yeah, that's why I don't time out. Check the last corners. Smart early bridge area? No. Very least, we all know the stuff that's leading up to Helm is referring to 8 as well. So, you know, something's back here. Here's a thing I probably could have checked a while. No, because we were on the gravy train of punch, locks, something else. Punch was not on the path to rocket, that's why we didn't do these ones. I'm saving myself on this. It's not this one. Dirt patch removed from greenhouse. Yeah, but still the other ones haven't. There's more devils in there. But I do think it's a good idea to take out. Ah, there it is. That's the required oranges. Just once. Once, bro. It's not theirs. I really wanted to think that I was misreading the setting string wrong and P8 was just vibing at helm. And it wasn't some absolutely barbaric locked by red slam shit. Blast on owl? Or red. Could be red on owl. Doesn't have to be blast, it could be red. You know what, honestly, I might want to go back for it right about now. That's... I mean, it'd be locked by rocket, which would be pathed. Yeah. 8 chunky off a triangle wouldn't make sense otherwise, yeah. It has to be referring to blue. Yeah, we peeked everything except for enemies deep inside a hive, which I could not reach. Right? That is the only those are the only locations that could be thoroughly red slam blocked at this point that we haven't looked at with our very, very tired eyes. I don't know why. Every time I enter this room, I'm like, fuck. Nothing's in here, right? What if it's llama? I'll go forest next. Now, let's go do forest. Let's do the one guaranteed potion. Because suddenly, if it's red slam blocked, everything is on the table. Alright, if it's blast, then we can do things like quicksand cave, which would also make sense as being blue blocked. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Hoytley. Good luck on the race. I hope things go better. Oh my god, there's nothing on the enemies. God. Hopefully, you finish your race by the time I'm... hopefully, I finish the seed by the time you're done. I like to think I won't orphan Key 8 for that much longer. There's not like a custom location deep under this corner of the camera, right? Like, I don't need to scream at a different developer for a different reason, right? Alright, let's do this legally, too. Alright. Underground. Oh, wait, hold on. This is all back in logic. Well, except not the tiny phase. Don't worry, officer. He's with me. Also, can't be anything inside Hive Air because that'd be locked by Feather. We'd be locked by Tiny Phase only. Now we're back to not having coconut. Put it away. Put away the good kush. It's not important again. There's no law against breaking and then not entering. For the cop with the coconuts? Sorry, the coconuts were on the cop's body as is. I didn't put them there at all. Right? That was their unlawful possession. Right? Not my fault. That the officer had illegal contraband. Such as, you know, these. Nuts. Got him. There's a red. There's a red. Okay. Interesting. Now to Miss Devour. I'm trying! I'm looking as hard as I can! Finally! In Diddy Dungeon! Locked by Blue Slam! Because red was locked by blue. What the fuck? What a horrible seed. Yeah, red locked by blue. Okay. Alright, riddle me this, Batman. We earlier had a hint. Get fucked. We had a... Oh my god. Okay, a hint to 4 Center Beanstalk. That was path to strictly 8 Chunky. It was confirmed by Dim Hints to be referring to a slam. That slam... only to 8 Chunky. Key 7 was in Diddy's winch room. Locked by a slam. We now know the other 2 slams were locked in Helm, therefore locked by key 7, and locked by the slam that was locked by key 7. So why did that path hint not give me to key 7 as well in the slam? Unless it said 7 the whole time, and no one noticed. No, that says 8 Chunky. That was the slam hint. Despite it slam blocking 7, 7 blocking 2 slams, they didn't get a 7 path on there. There's definitely some level entry shenanigans assumptions happening in here, and I don't know what. Okay. Do I have it in me for a third? Can I at least not go up in numbers of viewer seats in my queue? Because I think after this, there's 7. How do you do 2 seeds and then you go up a number of seeds in queue? The issue is that, like, the next 3 submissions are BLZR. And I don't think I have that much of a seed in me right now. This seed got... This seed got nasty. That rocket barrel was... was such a stupid location. Right? Should I have done that lobby earlier? Probably. Did I have bongos at the time? Probably not. By the time I came back to that lobby, was I thinking about it? Also, definitely not. Does it count as LeBron? I mean, it is an Isles check. I think that might be technically a LeBron. Which is especially dirty because it was the LeBron that's technically hinted by Woth, but also, you know, helm required grab as per the setting. This is a very debatable LeBron. Like, it is an Isles check, and I did orphan it, but, like, it's not a freebie one. Like, it's no pineapple. Alright, this is factory. Factory lobby isn't that much locked either, right? Just, like, didn't have bongos and DK at the time, and I wasn't thinking about it. Being a grab hater? Listen, man. I don't hate grab. I'm just constantly shocked by it. There's a difference. Ever had Diddy and Helm? I assume you mean Diddy and Helm? Yeah, I've had Kongs and Helm multiple times. There's definitely been multiple times. There's definitely, I remember a scene where I had to take 3 Kongs to Helm to get my 4th Kong, who locked my 5th Kong in a shop somewhere. And also Plandos. But, you know, arguably those don't count. That's not luck, that's malice. Anyway, I'm free. The seed is over. All these hints were horrible. I am so sick of this. Oh yeah, there's also a time where DK was locked on the dirt patch under Kalumsi, under 8 keys, under a 30 metal helm door. There was that time. Alright, I've had some fucking flops, dude. Alright. Ringtail, thank you for your seed. It was certainly something. Good lord. Oh my god. I think yeah, 13 metal jetpack before logical CB. If you can think of a dumb scenario. Where was Rocket? Factory lobby. It was on the factory lobby bongos hint. Or bongos pad, not hint. Was not hinted. At no point in my brain did I think to go back to there. At no point when I went there the first time did I have DK or bongos. And I did get a grab Woth, but that's referring to turning on the Blastomatic. Right? That you can say go do doubly hinted Woth stuff, but also, like, I was full clearing everything at that point. I was doing the whole damn video game. Except Factory Lobby. Ugh. I do not have it in me for another seed. Right, I'm looking at the rest of my viewer queue, right? Next is Flargra, who isn't here, which goes next to J-Rad, who submitted BLZR. And hey, would you look at that? After that is Snap. And I don't think I want to do a Snap special. There's so much in here. Ugh. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. I'm done. I can't do a third. Not after the humiliating defeat of Factory Lobby. Hi, baby. I'm going to pet you for an hour straight, and there's nothing you can do about it, okay? You are my dopamine machine. You will be giving me the good vibes. And you're trapped here. You're trapped here. Stop fighting me. You're trapped here. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream Wednesday, I haven't decided the Wednesday game. That's a we find out when we find out sort of thing. People are saying Super Paper Mario. That's an easy answer. The people want it. And it's less decision making than I need to do. And then Saturday, more Donk, where I will maybe cut down the number of viewer seats in my queue. Because, once again, I started the stream with 6. I now have 7. I hate this hydra. Go away. Stop it. Who's donking at this time of day? This part of the country localized entirely within this kitchen. Oh my god, there's like 9 people readying up for a race. What the fresh hell? There are so many people at the start of the starting scene. Oh my god, I think there's actually like 12 people in this race. Oh god, who do I play favorites with this time? There's too many races. There's straight Sarah, she's not racing? That is true. That would save me from the decision, and I can point it onto her. That makes perfect sense. I don't need to play favorites. I'm an impartial judge. I'm just just a normal guy with a funny-looking cat, right? I make no judgments on who I'm endorsing in this stream. All right. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.